Good evening. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a lovely Monday or weekend, whatever time it is for you. Hello. Welcome. Good to see us. I have just reached the end of my last day of break, so I'm about to get back to work again tomorrow.
Is it in?
Is it in? That's a concerning question to ask. Hi, Emotional. Thank you for the 68 months, by the way. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, that's funny. That's a concerning question to ask. Oh, dear me. Are you going to release Half-Life 3 The General Public, or are you just straight up scrallying it? Oh, no. Well, you gotta beat Blueprints to get Half-Life 3. So, get to work, chat. You already passed the loading screen. It's a PC game. Yeah, it is. Hi, Cerise. Good to see you. Next month will be the funny number. Hell yeah, it will be. I can't wait for you to get it. Oh, no. My jumper's caught on my chair wheel. Hang on. I gotta stop putting this coat on the back of this chair. It's not good. It's not a good idea. I'm gonna ruin it if I do that. Alright. Hello everybody. Illumian, good to see ya. Mordareth, how's it going? D2, good to see you too. Fail, how are ya? Converse, hello. Piccolo, good to see you. Dazza, welcome back. And Emotional, of course, thank you very much. And Cerise. Hi everybody. If I have some hiccups over the next few hours, my apologies. It's because I had dinner not long before stream, and I had a big dinner. It's the last day of my kind of longish break. I go back to work at regular hours again tomorrow, so I treated myself to some Vindaloo to cap off a nice little break that was technically split up by 3 days of work, but the 3 days of work was actually not very intensive. Very kind of like slow going planning type stuff. So it was, it's been a pretty chill couple weeks. About to get back into it tomorrow. And just in time, because I just finished the code for my shovel controller. And it now works. So the thing I need to do now is put a battery pack on it. And then we're good to go. I'll be able to do some digging. And that'll be exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll put up in Discord when I get that stream going. But I'm looking forward to that. I think it's gonna be great. How's everyone been doing? You doing well? You doing good? Hope everyone's been having a lovely Monday or Sunday, whatever day it is for you. Found out if I want to start playing Tarkov again, you have to upgrade your PC, because Tarkov is so RAM hungry that it crashes when loading most maps. Cool. Every time, like, I have a thought of wanting to play Tarkov, I find something else out about it that makes me think, not sure. With my first message, I want to say something I'm sure you've never heard. Okay. That's funny. Apro, yo, good to see you. Meats, good to see you too. How you guys both doing? Most recent crashes says it was using 35 gigs. Oh my god. That's insane. We found hit crabs, yes. Yeah, we found the source code of Half-Life 3 in Blueprints. We found it. It's a super secret, but we did find it. And now we've got to play the next level of the game where we go into Half-Life 3 and find new clues. Putting your new PC together tonight. Nice! Gonna save installation for tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good on you, that's exciting. Love that. I think Tarkov doesn't want us to play it when the maps crash the game. The thing I remember hearing about Tarkov was like how expensive it was for like some of the monetization stuff. I can't remember any specific details about it. I remember looking at it and then finding out what I found out that I can no longer remember and thinking like, no, maybe not. And then I didn't. That's the point at which Windows decided to kill it. Not necessarily the amount I would actually need. That could be higher. Yeah, 35 is a lot. Half-Life 3 is level 3. You're still on level 1. Oh, D2. Oh, no. We're still on level 1? That's a terrifying thought. It's a bit expensive. I'm glad I want a copy of the at the time most expensive edition. That's right, because they said they weren't going to do more expensive editions or something. And then they did? Is that what it was? I can't remember. It's been a minute. Something like that. Yeah, then they sure did. That's right. And yeah, wasn't it like quite expensive? Poor boy. I mean, we're living in the world of $80 games now. So, and by $80 I mean American $80, not New Zealand $80. That's old news. Money, money, money. Yeah, it's the way it is. Man, being a game developer sure is a rich life. With all this money that games cost now, boy, can't wait to buy my third Lamborghini, am I right, chat? What's that game that has DLC that costs thousands of dollars? You might be thinking of like Train Simulator, like Euro Train Sim or something like that. I know a lot of those like train games quite often have like just hundreds of pieces of DLC, which like isn't great, but at least you can kind of buy it piecemeal, but still it doesn't. I feel like with games like that, to a lesser extent, the game I have this problem with is Crusader Kings, where there's like a lot of bits of DLC, and it feels like if I get one, then it's like, oh, I've got this one piece, but like I feel like I'm missing so much. Oh, a single one. Oh, I do remember hearing about that. Yeah. Didn't they make it as a joke? Where they're like, hey, here's some DLC. It does nothing, but it costs $1,000 or something like that. Like, yeah, it was something ridiculous. It was definitely a joke, that one. I can't remember what it was. Couldn't tell you. Oh, excuse me. Like I said, I had Indian tonight, so. Paradox does big sales pretty regularly. Yeah, that's true, they do. It's for people who build model train sets but don't have the space. You know what? That's honestly the best. That's the best case made for that I've heard. Because that's the thing. People love that, but yeah, space for that kind of thing is a premium, right? Especially to the size that I think a lot of people would like to make those things. Star Citizen, true. No, it wasn't Star Citizen I was thinking of, but that might be a candidate for that. Yo, Minty, what's up? How's the blueprints going? Dude, we are in the rabbit hole. We're at the start of the stream, so we have a bit of a non-spoiler barrier to begin with. So we're not going to go into the details of how far we are in just yet, but we're in far, I think. I'm pretty sure. But we have discovered a lot. We have discovered quite a lot. One sec, chat. My mouse is saying it's low battery, but it might be fine for today. Did you ever look at the underpass rivets? Save that for next time. Oh, sorry, not next time. Save that for when we cross the spoiler threshold. We can talk about that later. I did ponder about it. I haven't really come to a thought yet, but we'll see.
103 is a prime number, a natural number. 103 is not an irregular prime, but it is the fifth irregular prime because it divides the numerator of the Bernoulli number.
It's not an irregular prime, but it is the fifth irregular prime. You're going to need to provide more explanation in great detail, Havoc. Thank you very much for the 103 months, by the way. That's huge! Huge! I'd like to say that your ceaseless passion for blueprints has got me to buy it and binge about 35 hours of it this week. I'm so sorry for what I've done to you, Socrates. I'm so sorry. I copied and pasted? Why'd you copy and paste something if you didn't know what you're talking about, huh? Chat GPT moment. Yeah, get Chat GPT to explain it and then copy paste that. That's funny. Good to see you, dude. How you doing, Havoc? And Socrates, hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you too. And a runner, hello. Lovely people everywhere. When they added PvE mode... Oh, to Tarkov. They didn't add it to the edition I have, despite saying it would have all the future DLC. That's right. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, that was the issue with Tarkov, wasn't it? Ah, well. It looks fun. But, I don't know. I want to play Marathon. I think people were saying that they didn't think it was very good. Which is a bit of a shame. But, like, I want to play it purely almost for the visuals. I think visually speaking, that's a sick looking game. I just think it's very cool. It's like hyper colorful and you know, I mean, extraction shooter. That's fine. You're not sorry? You're right. I'm not. That's a weird way to say you're welcome. I'm so invested. It's good, right? It's such a good game. We'll get into spoilers soon. We're currently still in the no spoiler portion of the stream, but we'll dive in soon. I'm the only person who have been injured by watching a stream. You pull a mustard in your neck watching me last night. Really? Oh no. You doing alright, mate? I hope you're doing okay, Havoc. It looks like an okay shooter. Thing is, like, Bungie makes some banger shooters. Like, you know, Destiny took a bit to spin up, but that was really good. And then Halo, obviously, it was great. But, like, I feel like their gunplay and stuff they do. Like, I remember playing Destiny, and, like, I didn't get super far into it. And this was around the time where people thought it wasn't that good. I remember just, like, firing guns in that game and feeling like, this feels really good. Like, the guns feel like they make impact. Whether or not they do is a different story sometimes. But, I think they know how to make a good shooter. I haven't played Marathon. I know some people have, and they kind of thought it was like, kind of maybe the feeling that there were like kind of good foundations, but not a lot of depth, which is a bit of a worry. I just worry that that'll end up being another Concord or something, you know? It'd be a shame to have it happen to a game that looks cool like that. Because Concord, you know, didn't look like it stood out that much. Marathon feels like it stands out. Doing okay? 100% something to laugh about? Okay, good. Ha 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 ha! No, I won't do that. Sorry. Sorry, laugh about, not laugh at. My apologies. I misunderstood the message. Terrible. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't do that. That was I was letting the intrusive thought come out, but I got possessed by the joke before I thought about it. Oh shit. There was a ship pack for Star Citizen that cost $48,000. That's bananas, dude. Bananas. I mean, it's a ship, it's not bananas, but to have access to that, you had to have purchased all the other content. I mean, that's still insane. That's like, I mean, it would be fun to see the Saudi oil prince that bought it flying around in your game while you're driving around in your little 2250 Honda Civic or whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't want one for myself. Still play Destiny 2 because the core of the game, shooting aliens, is just fun as fuck. Yeah, like it's. I think it's just it's the same reason that like a lot of people go back to playing Halos and stuff. Like it just feels like a good game. I think with games like that, the core mechanics, like the most core mechanics, like just firing a gun needs to feel good, and they've got a good history of that. So like, I would really like to try Marathon. I kind of want to go play the OG Marathons. I reckon that'd be fun. I don't know if they're connected at all. You'd rather buy $48,000 of bananas, TBH. I don't even like bananas. Problem is getting those to keep. That would be a challenge. That's a lot of bananas. Do it? I knew you'd be down for that, Illumian. That sounds like something you'd be keen for. They're on Steam these days. I gotta check it out. Lore-wise, they're connected, but that's it. I mean, that's enough, I think. What's up, Husky? Good to see you, by the way. My favorite gunplay in a shooter will always be Gears of War. I love the active reload thing in Gears of War, where it's like you gotta hit the reload button and then like time it right to nail the speed on it. I feel like watching when like Gears of War esports was a thing. Watching that was really interesting. I thought it was quite cool. The devs aim to have Star Citizen so there's no exclusive real money content. What does that mean? As in like, you can just buy everything with real money and no real money content purchases are excluded from you. You can have access to all of them at the same time. Marathon Infinity has the single most insane story I've ever seen in an FPS. Really? That's interesting. Oh, that could be fun. That could be quite fun. Add it to the list. Okay. Shall we get into it? I'm pretty raring to go. I've got some things to say, some opinions. I've got some theories. I've got some things to do. Quite a few things to do. Quite a few theories. I think about them a lot. Everything will be purchasable with in-game currency. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's good. I mean, that seems like a good thing. How purchasables are purchasable. That's the thing, right? I mean, if it's gonna take you 100,000 years just to be able to afford the biggest ship, at what point does it not matter? From some coverage in New Marathon, they're saying like the devs didn't know what they wanted to do with it, so whatever we saw, it's them throwing shit to the wall and seeing what sticks. Ooh. That's not great. That's unfortunate. I hope they figure it out. Cause yeah, I would love to see a game with that kind of art style really like go ham. Cause the art style I think was the coolest part of that whole thing. Ori's here too, by the way. I'm just moving you because your tail was like bashing against my arm all the time. Oh my god, my hiccups. Oh dear me. I think I stumbled upon a Finnish VTuber you might like. She's a game artist, a game dev and artist, and a huge Magic fan. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. Ori, don't look like I've just upset you. Don't look like I've just upset you. Yeah, that's interesting. I love a bit of magic. Love a bit of game dev. I was just talking to Jay today. I went over to lend her my steering wheel because she's doing some St. Jude truck sim later this week, I think, or maybe next week. And she was telling me about her time at St. Jude, speaking of Magic the Gathering, because she quite often goes over there for their events and stuff in, I think it's Memphis. And she was saying about how this time around there were about half the amount of people invited to go. And there were twice as many people in the hotel playing Magic compared to last year, which is kind of wild. half the people there, but twice the amount of Magic players. Yo, Arts, welcome back. How's it going? I'm doing good. Forgot to post puppy photos. I'll put them in Discord now. Oh, absolutely. Sounds great. I'd love to see it. There's no FTP player left following... no free-to-play player left following Star Citizen. It's just whales with 5 figures worth of unfinished assets. Oof. Every time I see gameplay of it, it looks cool. Like, I would love to give it a go. I just love any kind of... bloody... space sim. Like, I really liked, Elite Dangerous. Posting the Wholesome channel? Amazing! Incredible. I'm gonna show chat if that's okay. Look at these amazing doggos. Incredible. Absolutely spectacular. That's a look of love right there. Both directions. That's awesome. I love Maltese. My granddad had a Maltese that was... Oh, sorry, no, Shih Tzu, sorry. So, like, not quite Maltese. A little bit different, but similar style and size dog. They're pretty cool. That's Fennec and my partner? Yeah, cutest photo. That's a good photo. I like that. The art style of the game itself, from what I've seen, looks like Mirror's Edge, but with a less intentional method of coloring the environment. Yeah, right. I think just the bright colors look cool. And also the weird kind of like future cyber style of it. Did you happen to catch any Cyclothon? No, are you talking about Connor's Cyclothon? No, I didn't. I didn't. Unfortunately. But was something cool? What's it taking a flight stick controller? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I hadn't thought about that at all. I played Overwatch with flight sticks one time. Just have video bobbing and wobbles, but I don't know if it'll work. Oh, cute. Yo, Fluxor, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back. Funniest part of Star Citizen is that there are more shops. The more money you have spent, you get an elite shop if you spend 50k. Yeah, that's wild. They beat the record from last year and raised 1.69 million. Nice. That's pretty good. Very impressive. Had fellow Australian Rob on the cyclophone. Please, Arana. That reminds me. I wanted to build a controller for next time he does that charity auction that he did last year, or last couple years. Because I put up a controller. Well, I didn't put up a controller, sorry. I shouldn't say that. RT put up a controller that I designed. and it seemed to be quite popular. So I would like to try and do something this year as well, but I need to figure something out. I haven't quite got around to like planning that kind of thing yet. Oh, he's not doing it this year? Okay. No, that's a shame, but yeah, fair enough. I imagine that's a lot to organize. Oh, gives me more time. It's not so bad. Just here to say hi, and the Sanctum music's so good. Oh, mate, the music in the game is amazing, isn't it? Good to see you, Rain. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Speaking of the game, it might be time for us to dive in. If you guys are all good with that, we might cross the spoiler threshold in a moment and get stuck in on Blueprints. Found so many secrets? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, love that. Okay. Making steady progress through the VODs. I think I noticed you missing something almost a week ago. I didn't expect you to return there. Can I mention that? Maybe not for now, Otaku, if that's okay. Have a good stream. All good, Lumi, no worries. Gonna convince Tarkov to load one of the 2 maps I can actually play. Good luck, man. Hopefully your PC doesn't explode. Have a good one. He loses 5 figures of his own money running the auction. Wow, that's crazy. Damn. I mean, it's good of him to run that. You know, despite the fact that he's done it multiple times means that he's at one point made that decision like, yeah, this is worth doing. I can do this. And I think that's pretty cool. Understandable when it's that significant to be like, yeah, nah, I need to take a break. Been loving your playthrough. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta upload the so the first 5, so the whole VOD I think of this run is on Twitch still. But I am in the process of uploading all of the VODs of this run to my VOD channel on YouTube. So that'll be available as well for the future. So that will be cool. All right, let's go down the rabbit hole. Let's do this. Now, we got a lot to cover based on what happened yesterday. We're about to start day 63. We have some things to do. We have some clues to chase down. Have you considered a 24/7 Rudism channel? I know a few streamers that do it. Is it the kind of thing where it's like live streams and then like VODs and all that kind of thing? They get good money in ad revenue. That's interesting. I do have like a ton of VODs that I've stashed from like when I first started streaming back in like 2015 up until now. There's a few gaps in there, but not too many. They can change channels with channel points. That's interesting. I haven't thought about that, but it might be something to think about. Last episode on Blueprints. Yeah, all right. We're going to get into spoiler territory here. For those that need warning, we're about to do it. Specific channels to specific either games or creation streams in there. That's cool. That's really interesting. I'll give that some thought. Smashing the vases is permanent. Yup. Yeah, so let's get into what we discovered. So, where to begin? Okay, so this is about where we started yesterday. We discovered the emails in the shelter talking about how there were 4 people down there for about a week, right around the time of Mary's disappearance. In fact, I believe it was the day after her reported disappearance. 4 people stayed in here for a week. We also went and looked in the admin logs to correlate dates. There were 3 people here, Prophecy, Lee B, and Hao New, talking about planning some stuff and hiding on the estate and Mary discovering them and dealing with them and dealing with the body. The day of her disappearance, they said she won't be found, rest assured. The day after that, Mary went to the bunker with 3 other people. So I suspect on the 21st of February 1987 that these 3 either convinced Mary to join their cause or she said, hey, can I join in, or something along those lines. And then the 4 people hid in the shelter. They then hid in the safe house underground, where they practiced stealing the crown for a good 6 months. And then on September 1st of 1987, they stole the crown. And then they eventually went south to Araja, or at least Mary did, after laying low in the house for a little while. And then she may have flown out after that. I don't know. Some people certainly did get some passage either to Nuance or from Nuance. Can't remember. Maybe get earn a little ad revenue from 24/7 channel like Trash Taste does with their podcast. It's an interesting idea. What was your revelation that you mentioned on Discord? Oh, I'll get to that. Don't worry. Think one step at a time. Don't worry. We found the volume 2 of Drafting Strategy, which honestly didn't tell us that anything new really. We found another box. We found Realm and Rune that we gave a read, and we discovered a bunch of information about what sigils mean and what they are. A still good mix with EXP. EXP? Can you expand on that name? I'm gonna guess. Oh, except for profanity, right? I don't think we've actually hung out a huge amount, unfortunately. I mean, Cody seems rad, but I unfortunately don't think we could call ourselves good mates. Not to say I'm not open to that kind of thing, but yeah. Oh, that's right. We also found the Dovecoat. We found notes from Mary while she was studying in Kararika, which then helped us decipher a sigil, and also another letter that Mary sent to my uncle about wedding doves when she got married to Daniel. And then another note: we are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. And we wondered what SD might mean. Turns out we found out. SD means satellite dish. And we raised that because we uncovered the secret door in the Blackbridge Grotto, which revealed itself to be a pathway that led to Arindian ruins looking over the city of Reddington. And in those ruins, we found the final floor plan for the final room that we had not yet drafted at this point. Time to perform time travel. Good luck, Prison Bread. I'll tell Pastor you said hi. Oh, good, Otaku. Take care. Have a lovely time. And I'll see you soon, yeah? Hi, hi, future Otaku. How are you? Watching the VOD. So we found the final floor plan. The final floor plan was the throne room. We found the throne room. So we discovered that. We have drafted it. We found another lever to room 46 behind the throne. We also uncovered the satellite dish. I was wondering how you get down to those ruins through the Black Grove. Yeah, so the ruins you access through the Blackbridge Grotto door that requires 3 microchips. We found the 3 microchips. We opened the door, went to the ruins, got the throne room floor plan. Oh, let's see. What else happened? Oh, that's right. And we deciphered a handful of sigils, too. We found another sanctum key. In fact, did we find 2 sanctum keys? How many sanctum keys did we find yesterday? I think we found 2. Where's the room 46? Here it is. We found the one among all the clocks, which was in the clock tower. You've only found 1 sigil so far. Ah, gotcha. We also found... Oh, this one. The 5th one. The throne room one. So we found 7 keys now. We have 1 left to find. It's waiting behind the last door of 8. Have you done the chess puzzle yet? No, we haven't done that yet. So that's something else we need to do. Okay, so we've got that to figure out. I have some ideas about the last door of 8. But we also found some more postcards. I don't think we know enough here yet to solve the puzzle in room 46. But I hope that finding the last sigil will uncover everything there for us. We still have a few things left to do. I suspect that the 8th letter is still readable. No idea where it is. We have the clue that says the 8th angel points to our dreams. That refers to Draxus, so I think that's something to do with the catacombs. There's the castle puzzle that is big priority for us today, because that's something we still haven't figured out. We wanted to do that last time, but didn't quite get there. What else? We got to do more billiard puzzles. There's the coat of arms in the wine cellar in the master bedroom that I just can so tell that is part of a puzzle. But I don't know what it is yet. Trophy room, no idea what's in there, if anything, besides trophies. Vault keys, we need more of them. I think we've read every book in the library now. including the ones from the bookstore. We want to get more stars in the observatory. The map puzzle in room 46. I want to check the master bedroom again, just to have another look through. There's the bus in the foyer. We did have a look at that. I didn't really find anything else new, so I'm going to cross that out for now. Greenhouse sprinklers, I figured out what they do. We need to buy the blue tents from the gift shop, because we now have 8 trophies. That's worth 400 coins. That might be a mission, but we'll see how we go. We've got the tunnel. The tunnel and the crates. That's another thing that happened. Once we unlocked the satellite dish, we downloaded extra data from Sinker, which gave us more experiments. One of those experiments lets us remove crates from the tunnel downstairs. And so we need to empty that out. I don't know how long that's going to take, but who bloody knows. 8th leader, I think, from the fortune teller, he said it was unseen or something. He did say that, yeah. He did say that. We found 7 of them. I have not found the 8th. I have no clue where that could be, or if it even exists. Yo, Pardo, what's up? How's it going? I'm just going over what we've learned from yesterday. We've got the last inner sanctum door to open, which requires the last key of 8. Or key hidden behind the last door of 8, whatever that means. And based on the clue, based on how we got the clock tower key, I want to try a similar thing in room 46. So there's also that. So we want to try and find room 46. We want to do the castle puzzle. We want to do experiments. We want blue tents, which needs money. Those are the biggest ones so far. Behind just kind of like grinding puzzles and like doing billiards and stuff like that. So those are the big ones for the time being. Okay. But yes, last night, so after stream last night, I was sorting dinner, and I was thinking about the experiments, because we got quite a few new triggers and a few new results. I had a bit of a brainwave. Oh, there's also another crackpot theory I have about drafting 10 classrooms, but I think I'll leave that for later on. I have a crackpot theory about experiments. I think, based on the new data we downloaded, and a certain upgrade that we made to one of our floor plans, I believe I've figured out a way to have infinite experiment triggers. I'm not going to explain my logic behind it yet. I'm going to wait until the opportunity presents itself. But I think we have a way to get infinite triggers on the thing. D2's smiling. Don't do that. That's exciting. Don't be exciting right now. How dare you be exciting? Oh man, dude, I've got a hunch. I think I was really poring over it, and I have not been able to think of an error in my logic, but it does require a few things to arrange themselves first. So I'll save it for later. Yo, Kiro, welcome back. Okay. I'm going for the nurse's station. I'm not clever enough to think of what you mean. Well, if we're lucky, maybe today, I'll be able to figure that out. Oh, rabbit's foot. Perfect. Perfect. That's really good. Now, if we get the coin purse, we need the casino then. And then we can do some shenanigans as well. That might help us get another thing. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Let's assume this is true. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Let's assume this isn't true, based on that being true. Only one box is next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Oh my god! This would have to be true by default. So both of these are saying that they contain gems. I think that means the gems are in here. Yep. We're good. Hey, RJ, good to see you too. And Anubai, how you doing? Lovely people everywhere. I hope you're doing fantastic and having a great time. Let's go dining room here. We'll pop back to the conference room. And let's have a conference. I've gathered a conference today. No. What I need right now is the lab. I really want the lab. In fact, if we're lucky, maybe we can draft it. Ornate compass is nice, but no. We're gonna draft because I want the lab really bad. Give me that lab. Ooh, treasure trove. Ooh, break room. I'm gonna go break room. I want to do the puzzle. And RJ, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you too. We'll go den for the gem. All right. Or office, so you can Blackbridge to lab. Right, any terminal works now, doesn't it? I keep forgetting that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, 12. Okay, 2 squared is 4, times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6, squared is 36. Minus 10, minus 20 is 6. Put you on the background since I'll probably play this at some point, so I don't want to pay too much attention. Fair enough, I respect that. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, this is interesting. 10, minus 10 is 0, squared is 0. Times 4 is 0. Minus 2 is minus 2, squared is 4. 5 plus 10 is 15. Minus 20 is 5, squared, minus 5, squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5, squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Boom. Okay. Been bouncing between this and Forspoken. I'm about to add Expedition 33 to the mix when I get home from work in a few hours. I want to play that game. It looks like it'd be pretty sick. Now if we go to the commissary, we've only got one way forward in the house, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna go workshop. Commissary should show up again. Battery pack, let's go. I also want... Oh, actually, I was gonna say I want the sledge, but I don't know if I actually need it right now. Because... the sledge I want for the tomb, and we don't have the tomb. There's the lab. Okay. Now, my theory is conditional on getting a certain trigger. Please give it to me. Damn it. Nah, we didn't get it. That's unfortunate. But removing a crate from the tunnel is nice. We want that. Don't do hard mode if you don't want a rhythm game in Expedition 33. Rhythm game. I heard that, yeah, like it basically makes it real time or something crazy. Sounds fun. Removing crates. I'm actually going to save this. Or am I? No, I'm not. Although, I'd like to increase my lockpicking skills. Now, I'm going to go with this. I think being able to move through the house would be a nice ability. Current goal is to try and get 50 gold and get that new clues book. Nice, nice. Yeah, that clues book will, oh boy. It's good. It's worth picking up that book. Let's go drafting... what's most likely to happen? Probably upgrade of floor plan, right? We'll go with that. The dodge parry system's super tight. Hard mode's like 1-2 shot by everything, thus rhythm game on defense. Oh, I see. Is it kind of like, a bit more like, the way you're describing it kind of makes me think of like a Souls-like kind of thing, where it's like a very, like learning the rhythms of the enemy's attacks and stuff like that. Spare veranda. We got the shovel, so this is good. My skill in picking locks has improved. Yay! Love that. Kinda interesting. Because, from what I remember seeing of, like, screenshots and stuff, it looked like it was a turn-based game. Which is also cool. I'd kind of be happy to play either way. Very Mario RPG. That's interesting. I guess storeroom here then. That's a dead end. That's a little frustrating. But okay. Oh, and an upgrade thing. I get better lockpick skills. Turn-based, but your skills and defenses are all action commands. Ah! That's an interesting combination. I like that. Oh, I'd really like to try that out. Sekiro isn't even just like a rhythm game. It's outright a rhythm game in disguise. Oh, yeah. I've played enough Sekiro to know that. I haven't actually played a lot of it, though. I need to. There are a shocking amount of FromSoft games I think people would assume I've played and haven't. I've only ever played Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring, and that's it. I need to broaden my horizons. Oh, lunchbox. Okay, just get better at parrying. Hell yeah. I've heard basically you have to just upgrade defense stats and let gear handle offense on hard so you don't get 1 and 2 shot. That's interesting. Let's go music room. And hope I don't block myself off here. Silver key, okay. That's good. Oh my god. I got hiccups so bad today. My apologies, chat. I scarfed down that Indian food like you wouldn't believe. Like my life bloody depended on it. It was worth it though. Love me some Indian food. Magnifying glass! Yeah. That's good. Okay. Inkwell. Ooh, Draxus. Now, hang on a second. How many dead ends have we drafted? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we go for 20? I need to draft 16 more. Well, none of those are helpful. No. Oh, God. If we do go for this... Oh, God, I'm going to be spending so many coins. I mean, so many stars. Okay, we'll go security. My lockpick skills improved. I reckon improving our lockpick skills is going to be key. 16's your best even with Draxus? I want to go for it. I really want to go for it. Okay, oh, that gives us keys. That's nice. Dovecoat lets us rotate, but no... It's not a dead end. We're gonna go for the, we're gonna go for gold here. You got 18 once? You know what, chat? I consider myself to be pretty lucky. This is a lie. There are not 12 major keys. We know that because we read the thing in the dark room. Alright, let's go. You can rotate Dovecoat when it's in the draft. You can. Oh my god. Dude, these rooms are brutal. Redraw. I need something with more. That's better. We'll go vestibule. I need a way of getting reliable steps now. Attic, office, dormitory. God. Redraw one more time. I'm gonna be burning so many stars doing this. Fine, give me secret passage. Okay, we can go for something important here. Bedrooms are more likely to have no doorways. Or, actually, no, let's go with green, because we could get something like the patio. Sorry, or the terrace. Terrace would be great. Or solarium. But I'm going to go with terrace, because we don't have gems. And, that seems like a good idea. Get some steps. Let's see. You were in the shop, Husky? Ah. It's pretty hard. You kind of want both Draxus and Southern Cross. Yeah, I see what you mean, because you get a lot of 4-directional rooms and then dead ends to supplement. Makes sense. Oh my god. I just want to find a locked door so I can use the damn... Chamber of Mirrors is no good. So I can use the damn... Okay, boiler room will do. No! Okay, Cloister's good. Actually, Cloister's perfect. That'll help us get some steps back. And... Oh, sorry, some stars back. Whew. Sorry, I was going down a rabbit hole here. Yeah, four-way rooms and dead ends combined would be very nice. Commissary gives us items. No. Or throne room. Nope, don't have coins. I mean, gems. Red, this might be good, actually. I'm gonna go with the furnace, because red rooms quite often have a lot of steps. A lot of doors. It's risky. But it could actually end up working out in our favor. I'm going all in on the, the red room strat here. Red room and dead ends. Oh my god. I'll go with the casino. No, can't. Dude, I'm burning so many coins. This is dumb. Lost and found dark room. Dark room's... Nah, dark room's too risky. We'll go courtyard. Because I can dig. Secret passage and chamber of mirrors both count as dead ends, as do most normal outside rooms. Oh! Yeah, right. I remember reading in the book about that, actually. About secret passage, at least. I need gems, please. Gems. No gems. Oh, rerolls, though. Gym, weight room, archives. Yeah, that's what we want. Archives is fine. We'll go with archives now. We're going full risk today. Oh, do I have the car key? I do not. That's a problem. Shit, I should have gone back to security. I can still do that. It only takes a few steps. The bunk room counts as 2. That's right, because it counts as 2 bedrooms. Of course, this one's locked. We can pick it, though. Alright, I gotta set the security to low. It's good that we've already found a keycard door. It means that the likelihood of finding another one is now very low. In theory, at least. Okay. Back here. I'm getting people's playthroughs mixed. Mentally going, oh, perfect freezer spot. Oh, shit. Okay, so back to Cloister, Courtyard, and then Archives. I'm gonna actually open this door really quick. Lost and found will help us go west. I'll draw it. There's the watering can. Is that the stopwatch? Oh god, no. Nah. Not worth it. Not today. Not when I need to be thoughtful about my drafting. Let's go silver key here. Gym, chamber of mirrors, no. Mechanarium. How many doors do we have? 4. So it would open up all directions. I think that's good. My skill in picking locks is improved. Wait, does this count as an upgraded floor plan? That's interesting. Also, where the hell are all of my gems? Chapel's good. We like that. This needs to be another direction one. Okay, that's... Ooh. Do I take a risk here? How many dead ends do we have currently? We have the tool shed outside, which I'm gonna hope counts as 1. We have nurse's station, quest bedroom, that's 3. Storeroom is 4. Servants' quarters is 5. Terrace is 6. Furnace is 7. Oh my god, we've only got 7. Is it even mathematically possible? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's actually mathematically impossible to get 20 here now. I think we screwed ourselves. Oh, that's a good one to drop right there. Perfect mix of the drafting sweepstakes is Cross Draxus, Early Mirror Room, King bonus from the chess puzzle. Naming bedroom. To hopefully get multiple bunk rooms. Ah, yeah, right. That makes sense. God, I almost want to throw this whole day in the bin and just start over and fresh. This was, I think this was a bit ambitious to do without, like, more planning. Let's see. So it doesn't matter what we draw here. A dead end's a dead end. So I'm going to go with Clock Tower. That'll give us a benefit for tomorrow. I don't know if I have to step inside for that to happen or not, but we'll do it. Man, for upgrading my lockpick ability as much as I have, I really can't seem to pick locks. Hey, bunk room. Hey, that counts as 2. Wait, I wonder, does that trigger the experiment twice? Because this counts as 2 bedrooms? But do they count as 2 upgraded bedrooms? We are so screwed. If upgraded, yes, sick. Okay, I've got 1 out through the aquarium. And then that's about it. Oh, broken lever. Oh, we can make the jackhammer now, which is nice. Check in room directory. I mean, it does say that it is 2 bedrooms. A dead end. Oh, bedroom, upgrade. Yeah, nice. First run of the night. Yeah, Blair. It's the first run. I'm kind of like doing a bit of an experiment here. It's not working very well, unfortunately. Okay, considering where we are, we need to go with the archived one if we want to have a chance. And we're screwed. Man, that did not work out the way we wanted. I'm just gonna throw this day in the bin. No, let's go lost and found. We can do that, so we should. Let's not give up. But, like, we are pretty screwed. I think I went about those sweepstakes in all of the wrong manners. Luckily... Oh, we had the blessing of the Tinkerer as well. That's why we were getting triggers on the experiment. I lost my lockpicks. Classic. Well, I guess now that we have the stopwatch in here... Wait, what's this? Were you here before? Oh, you were. Can I... Yeah, it's not super... Not super enlightening. Alright, let's go. Going fast. Drafting everything. Fuck, let's just go to the freezer and call it a day. Yeah, freezer. Call it a day. We're done. I think we gotta throw the day in the bin. Have another one. That clock's still ticking. Wait, let's start tomorrow real fast. Oh, it's already stopped. Damn it. I thought maybe if we got lucky we could keep the clock going the next day. The fact that the ticking hadn't stopped. Day 64. Alright, let's not try that again. Not without a lot more planning. Okay, before we get into today, there was something that I wanted to talk about that I kind of got sidetracked by. And it was the last sanctum key. The last door of 8. I don't know what it's referring to, but I would like to find out. And I think first step for finding that out is looking through what we know. And I think what we know is we know what rooms we have access to. We know what areas outside the house we have access to. So I need to have a look. Did you know how to fill watering can? Yep. We need to go into a room that has running water, like the kitchen. While the water's full, I assume. And then we can fill it. We've done that before. I nearly called it another day. Alright, so the last door of 8. It almost... There's a few theories I have. 2 mainly. There's room 8. That has doors in it. Those are doors of 8. I wonder if it means drafting this room on the final rank of the house, like on rank 9. There was a trophy for doing this on rank 8, which we have. But the one on rank 9, I'm not sure. It could be something. The last door of 8. That was kind of the first thing that came to mind. Wait a minute. What's room 001? It's foundation. Oh, that's right, because I got rid of it. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, cool, thank you. Doors of 8. Rumpus room gives you 8 coins. Vault has a lot of doors in it. Could there be like a... No, there was already a key in the vault, so I feel like there wouldn't be 2 in the vault. 2 clues referring to the same place. That doesn't feel right. There's 8 gems in the trophy room. And we don't really know what the trophy room has in terms of puzzles, so maybe that's something worth looking at. Drawing room, study. Study has D8 on the chessboard. Chamber of mirrors technically has 8 doors because the ceiling mirrors the floor. So when you look at it from a certain way, there's 8 doors in there, I think. Feels like Stanley Parable, yeah. Observatory, nah. Conference room, nah. Nothing there. Don't think there's anything in the bedrooms. Bedrooms are usually 1 door. Foyer. Oh, the Great Hall has 8 doors in it. But I think we've had games where we've opened every door in the Great Hall. Maybe it's worth trying that at some point. We could open every door in the Great Hall. That has 8 doors. The last door of 8. Where do you get a satellite dish? That was in the puzzle outside. I can tell you exactly how if you'd like, but I'll keep it spoiler light in terms of that for now, unless you do want it. Great Hall only has 7 doors, not including the door you enter through. So there's 7 doors and the door you enter through, which is the 8th door. So there are technically 8 doors. Actually, technically there are 10 doors because there's the doors that connect to the other rooms too. What else we got? Yeah, exactly, Dill. So I wonder, maybe not, but I mean, there are 8 doors in there technically, sort of. Nothing here jumps out. Vestibule has 4 doors. Clock tower? No, we already found one in there, so I doubt there'd be another one. Planetarium. Mechanarium, Trove, Throne Room. Oh, wait! This can have more than 4 doors in it. We learned this last stream, I think, or maybe the stream before. Could it have 8? It has 1 door for each gear room in the house. Okay. And then the tomb has a lot of, like, passageways in it as well. I wonder, because we have been wanting to take the sledge down there for a while. So that's another one. So the ones that jump out are room 8, trophy room, rumpus room, but I'm a little less sure about that one. Chamber of mirrors. Great Hall. I'm less confident about that as well. And Mechanarium. Mechanarium is the one that jumps out at me the most because we know that this can have more than 4 doors. Because the diagonal doors have rewards in them. Oh, maybe, yeah, if we were to fill this room out with doors, then maybe one of them has a key. That I think is the biggest. That's the one that speaks to me the most. Mechanarium seems easiest because electromagnet. Yeah, that makes it easier to draft those rooms. How many of those rooms are there, though? Is another question. I think we looked at this before. I think there were 7, but I just want to double check. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Mechanarium itself counts as 1. Because we learned that after we entered it one time. Because it had 1 more door in there than I thought it would. There are 7. So would that include the door you enter from, is the question. 7 plus its own entrance. So its own entrance doesn't count as 1. So let's say you draft security and Mechanarium. If you enter the Mechanarium, there are now 3 doors in there, because there's the door you enter, and then because you drafted 2 mechanical rooms, there are 2 additional doors. Right, okay. So if we draft every mechanical room, we can get all of the doors in the Mechanarium. You count it out next time you draft it. Yeah. Okay, I think that might be something worth aiming for. We have 129 coins, by the way. Might not be a bad thing to try and look out for the... We can try and look out for the freezer, try and build up our allowance. Build up our bank. Might be another thing to try for. And there's also the chess puzzle that I keep forgetting about. Dulls, how you doing, by the way? I didn't say hello before. I'm so sorry. How are you? There's also the shrine. So the shrine, we currently have the Blessing of the Tinkerer now. So going in there, we can see what is in the cursed chest. But I think we kind of know. We know that it's nothing good. Oh, thank you there, D2. Appreciate that. Okay. Deciding what's for dinner. Oh, I had Indian for dinner tonight, and it was fantastic. I'm going to go trading post for now. I don't know if... I think I want to keep this Tinkerer blessing we have. Not to mention, we wouldn't be able to get ourselves a thing anyway. That's right, we found the Moonshine Distillery. I forgot about this. There's a whole bunch of coins in here. And a note from Denny Ravain to Christoph. I keep wanting to say Christoph Waltz. It's not Christoph Waltz. It's, what's his bloody name? Christoph Hartley is his name. All the things for dinner. Yeah, what's everyone had for dinner tonight? After tonight, I'm going back to my usual meal plan. Alright, let's do this. Right. So, mechanical rooms. I think are a priority. But if the opportunity comes up, the other rooms that we have access to, that we've got running theories on, are worth drawing to. Let's go corridor. I think the throne room's not a bad idea either, because we do want to enter the room 46 again. Chicken nugs and fries with sweet chili sauce, because it was in the freezer and easy? Hell yeah, dude. Mate, that was a, oh, here we go. That was a go-to for me when I was studying, and still now sometimes. There's nothing like some chicken nugs some days, you know? I'm gonna go storeroom here for the items. How you doing, Rapster? Good to see you, by the way. How you been? Boom, boom, and boom. Leftover bison chili? Damn, that sounds rad. Little check for items. Nothing to be found. Sometimes you have the energy for the simple stuff, and that's okay. That's how I feel all the time when I cook. Alright, experiment. Ooh, okay. For each room you draft with a fireplace, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, first time you enter the room on the 9th rank. I'm gonna go upgraded floor plans and gain a star. We need to... I think we need to recoup our losses from the last day. You had a fancier pizza for lunch. Life's about balance. Yeah, dude. That's good balance. Love that. Permanently increase lock skills. It is a good idea, I think. I should probably do that a bit more often. Might be worth it. Watching while you play some ARAMs. Ah, nice. I quite like ARAM. I was never a big League player, but ARAM was like the one mode that I enjoyed. Do we find out if the rivets mean anything? No clue, Cam. Sorry to disappoint. No, my mouse just died. Cam, I blame you. Also, hello. Give me a sec. I just need my cable. Need a long cable. That'll do. That'll do. Have you checked the new arena mode? No. What that? Oh, this is way too short. Hang on. Sorry. 1 second. That's better. This is what we want. I put flat batteries in your mouse and somehow it's my fault. Alright, here we go. I avoided League like the plague till a couple of months ago. I blame Rom. That sounds like a wise idea. Yeah, I'm not much of a League player myself. I never really got into MOBAs. I tried MOBAs. I had, when I was studying, I had a lot of friends who were really into them. And, they'd always try and encourage me to play, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I kind of heard a bad rap about them and all this stuff, but they're like, no, you're like, we know that you don't know how to play, so like, well, you know, don't worry about us. We're not gonna be rough on you or anything. And so I was like, yeah, sure, well, let's play. And they were really good, but like every game we played, everybody on the opposing team were just gigantic assholes, and I'm just like, I'm still not enjoying this. It's 8 teams of 2. You're basically in an arena that shrinks. You get augments that boost your characters, etc. Interesting. It's almost like a battle royale-ish type thing. That's fascinating. Your partner's a Dota player. She hates League. Ha. There's only one true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. If this is the case, this is the only true box. Therefore, this box saying there is only one true box would be both false and true. So this is false. One of the statements on the other boxes are true. At least one. The box with the most words does not have gems. The box with the most words does not have gems. That's 10 words. Both statements written on one. That's 9. So that's that one. So it's saying this box doesn't have gems. There is only one true box. That's lying. This one's true by default. It doesn't matter what the other one says. Yep. Didn't matter what the other one says. Do you want to know why? I've learned the real trick of this puzzle. The thing you have to pay attention to are the statements that talk about the ones that have gems. Now, we can look at this and knowing that these other two boxes don't talk about what has gems and what doesn't. We can look at this and see, okay, the box with the most words does not have gems. That's this box. Now, let's assume that this is false. And that let's assume this is true. The box with the most words does not have gems. We don't know which of those other two have gems because these boxes don't tell us. And anything that results in an inconclusive probability, like it could be in either this one or this one, but no other way of solving the equation from this point will get us a definite answer. That's not the definite answer. Because this is the only one that tells the truth, tells about where the gems are, and because it's referring to itself, it is the one with the gems in it. If nothing can possibly point to the white box, and the white box can't have the gems. Exactly. Alright, workshop. This is good. We need mechanical rooms. Experiment successful. That gives us another star. Love that. So we got the sledge, the glass, the mask, the shoes. Okay, let's go forward. And the compass. Now, I need the metal detector. And we can get the electromagnet, which will be very helpful. I had to step back and reevaluate how I was engaging with this game because the rivets were legitimately driving me insane. Dude, I found myself thinking about those last night as well, and I was just like, ooh. I was starting to feel like a rabbit hole, but like one where I actually was insane, rather than where I'm just pretending that I am. Where I'm just pretending that I am. Anything else here? Nope. I'm gonna run back to the lab and draft from the bottom. I feel like drafting from the bottom is always a good idea, even if you have to take steps backwards to do it. Conference room. And then we'll run back. So we learn with the compass. The compass isn't more like... I had a bit of a misunderstanding of what the compass did. It's not more likely to give you rooms that have more doorways. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. It's more likely to give you rooms with exits that point north. Or rather, the rooms that you draft are more likely to take you north, if that makes sense. These are all dead ends. That's extremely disappointing. I mean, there's no reason to go with anything other than music room right now. Oh, prism key. That's nice. But I don't know if it helps us get blue rooms. I don't think it does. Because blue rooms, I think, are what we want, right? All of the mechanical rooms are blue rooms. Let's go to the corridor. Okay. Vault, planetarium, nook. Vault would be nice, but I don't have coins. Sorry, I don't have keys. So we'll go to the nook. Only thing I've been able to get out of them is that they're probably related to the realms because the rivets have the same arrangement as the sanctum doors. Yeah, that was the conclusion I came to as well. I don't have much beyond that, unfortunately. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's probably good. That's probably worth it. I have a suspicion about putting this room in the outer room. Just because there are two arrows that point, or two hands that point that way. Ooh, courtyard, please. Courtyard. is what we want. Think some people are reading into some things far too much. See, the thing is though, Dools, like, there are so many things in this game that are placed just so. You know what I mean? I don't have the battery pack. That's the last thing I need now. There are so many things in this house that are placed just so. And I don't think... Like, I think there's enough precedent to examine it, you know? I think there's enough... We've seen enough reason to want to give things a look. It may be nothing. It's entirely possible. But I think that it's not... I think it would be hasty to dismiss it. You know, based on our experiences in this game to date. I think it's just too coincidental to at least not give it a look. What I just did, I wish I could talk about. Oh, really, Pardo? Did you find something new? That's cool. Becky, what's up? How's it going? What have you discovered today so far? Not much. You actually showed up at a good time. We had a bit of an experiment earlier. It didn't work. That's okay, though. We will press forward. What are we looking for here? I'm looking for mechanical rooms. Last night I saw Thor going, it's got to be something when it was probably a weird Unity bug. But he's in the weeds with this. Oh, I don't doubt that. This seems like his kind of shit. Alright, let's go to the break room. Can't turn down doing some maths. Also, we get a new experiment. This Tinkerer ability is really good. Alright, 8... 16, it's 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11, times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. 10 minus 1 is 9. Squared is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Done. Something I've been trying to do for a long time. You've seen the initial impetus for trying to do it, but no more than that. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. There are 8 rows of rivets between the gear room and the gate. Not including the ones above the gate itself. 8 arches, I see. I'm going to redraw this. This is not great. Yeah, locked doors. Let's go to the Great Hall. Let's see if we can unlock all of these doors. Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, awesome. Okay. I thought doors were supposed to be locked. Why are they not? What's going on right now? Why am I just unlocking everything? Oh, the foyer! That's right, I've never had that combo before. That really threw me off. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, this is a good bloody thing. I guess now we can test our theory about the last door of 8 and the Great Hall. Like, is there a key lying on the floor somewhere? We can also open these other doors too. Drawing room, that seems like a good idea. Uses a gem though. I'll go morning room for the gems. We'll have a little peek. 55 steps. We got plenty of steps here, so we should be okay. Coupon book's nice. Okay. Tin can. Alright, let's go back. Still good you tried. I'm okay with it. I found out Amazon Music was streaming a Music Country Music Festival on today, but had Goo Goo Dolls and the Backstreet Boys on. And as I was older, I loved them when they were hits. I used to watch them as never seen them in concert. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Kennel, we have the thing we need. I think I don't want the tunnel. I want to try and leave as many rooms open as I can. Oh, hi, doggy. For the mechanical rooms. We'll go back in here. Where are the mechanical rooms? Rotate the dovecote. So we can draft backwards a little bit. Oh, and dig spot's in here. Nice. Very convenient. Yeah, we can pat the dog in this game. Therefore, it is the best game in existence. Is there something in one of the cubbies for me? There usually is. There's nothing. Huh. Alright then, never mind. Let's go then. Okay, utility closet. We do need to draft this at some point. So let's do this. We don't have security yet. So that'll be something we need to figure out. I don't have the key card. Now we've opened the garage door as well, which is nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I was wondering if the tool sheet counted as a mechanical room, but it doesn't. Have you had any plot revelations lately? Yo, Wumble. Nothing today, but we did have some pretty big things yesterday. We have drafted all of the rooms now that there are to draft in the game. So we found the last one, which was the throne room, and we have to reclaim the throne, or reclaim the crown. Sorry, whatever that means. I don't entirely know what that means, but prism key, nah, normal key. I want to try prism key from a blue room. I don't know if it's gonna work, but okay, these are all dead ends. Nurse's station might be helpful. I'm gonna go with that. Went to get water and didn't pet the dogs. Oh, time to reset the game. Start over. It's game over. Alright, let's go back here. So I want to go... I think I want to go all the way back to the conference room and draft from that way. If we're going to be getting all of the mechanical rooms, we need to really try and, like, go for everything. And while we're at it, we also need to concern ourselves with getting either the throne room or the office and the study. So we need to make sure we get all of those things. Let's see, up through the workshop. Can I make some items now? I don't think so. No, I don't think we can. Okay, so back through here. If I get the... What do I need? I need... Wait, what was it that makes the electromagnet? It's the compass and something else. The battery pack, isn't it? Her ladyship's chamber also has a queen. Ah, yeah. That's right. That's okay. Yeah, we're probably not going to get that today. That's only on the west wing, right? Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, go on. Let's make the... We do need to prioritize getting the thing. Oh, and we're going to get this right outside. Payroll's already been run for the week. Oh, I'm going to wait for the next week to happen. Spread gold. Cool, so we've got some coins in the conference room. Crack that boy open. Pressing the buttons before it even showed up. Okay. Experiment. So the experiment's about drafting upgraded floor plans. Or, in our case, also mechanical floor plans. That will give us stars, which are pretty good. We're up to 57 already. Damn. Drafting upgraded floor plans seems to be a good way to get a lot of triggers. Cool. Alright, boiler room. That's one we need. Let's do it. Okay, now if I try the prism from here... Actually, hang on, let me think. We know that we can draft more powered rooms from the boiler room if we're going into a room with power. But I want to check with all the mechanical rooms we have. Do any of them have power? The security, the pump room are the two that we don't have. So I think we want to try and go for those. That'll be important. So let's turn the power on here. All the gems and safes are red. Have you seen any other red gems in the game? Nope. And I know exactly what it is I know what it is that you're driving at there. I know exactly what it is you're driving at there. I'll leave it at that. There is a reason that the crown we found is blue and not and not red. Well, that didn't work. That's fine. We'll go to the dark room. Now, if we power the dark room using the boiler room, does that deactivate the invisibility of the next rooms? I think it does, right? I don't think it turns off still. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's okay though. We'll send power this way and hope that we get the either the security or the prism key. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay, give me... Nice! Okay, that's good. Security's great. So now how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need the last one, which is the, what was it again? Pump room. So we need the pump room and then the mechanarium. And then we're golden. We also need either the... Oh, we need the study as well. That's something important we need. We also have drafted the utility closet. It's going to take a long way to get back around there now, though. Boiler room has 2 doors, so we don't want the silver key. There is power coming in here now? Yes. Need the pool. Oh, you're right, we do! Okay, so to that end then, what we should do is divert power away from here. Or, we run around the other side of the house and draft that way and come back later. I think that's a better idea. We should save this. We do have the nurse's station and the dining room, so we can get steps if we're in a pinch. So we go down to the parlor. Down to the parlor. And then turn around. Wait, do we get more items here? Nope. Down to the parlor. And then all the way through. Having the crown in this instance would actually be really useful. Because it lets us not draw red rooms, right? That would be quite nice. We also have running shoes too. I have no idea what this is, but it must be good. You're addicted. Lorquin! Dude, this is, oh. I entered the wrong room. This is my game of the year. It doesn't matter what comes out after this point. This is my game of the year. This is so good. Yeah, it's a puzzle roguelike. Puzzle roguelike combined with The Sims. Is the silliest way that I can describe it. But it doesn't feel like a bad way of describing it, if I'm being honest. Oh man, we're using a lot of steps to get here. That's okay though. We've got the nurse's station nearby. Yeah, sure, that's a thing. Yeah, why not? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Okay, so for the sake of getting more rooms, I think we want the silver key here. Oh, there's the mechanarium, but we can't use it yet. We can't use it yet. Archives. We gotta take the risk. We don't have the gems for the passageway. This has just made our run significantly harder. Casino. Ugh, can't go with that either. Go with the archive. Furnace. Makes red rooms more likely. That's bad. Furnace, I swear, always shows up when we're using the archive. Makes me so sad. Alright, Prism Key will give us another red room, which actually right now might be good. Because it gives us options. See, like the weight room. I think the weight room here is actually a really good idea because we're going to go back and get steps in the nurse's office anyway. So there's no point, there's no reason we don't use this now. And then just run back. Building the world's biggest and most complicated escape room. Yeah. Yeah, that's what this game is. It's a escape room that takes a lot of hours. Got set to rear and it still always shows up as an archive room. Yeah, doesn't that shit suck? Hey, do you want to know something cool? Check this out. See, notice how when I went into the nurse's station, my steps went back to 20? But now look here. I'm going to step in and then step out before it gets set to 20. Now I have 20 steps after stepping outside the nurse's room. I have 1 extra step. Gaming. Escape house, yeah. Oh, dinner served. That's good for us. Open that bad boy. So 2 doors are open now. Okay, that's good. Now, what else we got? Another car key door. Don't love it. Lost and found. I'll draft it and then we'll open the other door and see what's in there. This is getting bullshit. Although, the laundry room's not a terrible idea. Because we can spend our coins and get gems. A lot of them. Swap coins with gems, please. That's what we want. Now, if I draft the study, we've basically got it. But it does involve drafting the study. Because we can just burn all our gems. I lost the broken lever. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you made permanently just as rarely. Wow, where the fuck were you at the start of the thing? Oh! Secret garden. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. That'll help us get a lot of steps. So if we leave here with 20, we'll get 19, 18, 17, 16. Actually, no, wait. We go back to the utility closet, switch off the car key doors, and then go back, and then 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, eat our food. And then we should be good. We can draft Secret Garden, come back to conference room, get a whole bunch of steps. That feels like a great idea. Give me the study. Oh, I can redraw. I can redraw. I can also get the observatory. I'm gonna redraw. Conservatory. Mailroom might be nice for tomorrow. Because I do worry that this day is about to become a bit of a shit show. What are our options if we do this now? 2 doors from security. 1's a car key, but it will be deactivated. And we got 2 doors from the archive and weight room. I'm gonna go mailroom. Put in a letter for tomorrow. Place an order. Order placed. And it gives us another star, which is nice. Okay. Back to the nurse's station. But yeah, Lorcan, have you seen this game at all? Like, do you know anything about it, or are you, is this your first time being exposed to it? It is a rabbit hole. This game is quite good. I realized I didn't max out my steps there. Not that it probably mattered, but I'm being very particular. There we go. I saw Thor play it for 5 minutes the other day. Yeah. It's, from what I understand, he's pretty deep in it as well. I wouldn't be surprised if he's deeper than I am. He's a pretty smart dude. And also, he does the whole full-time thing. Okay, let's go this way. So back to the nurse's station to get our steps back. And then back out here. Now, do we want to draft the 2 rooms that were locked off up north? I think we do. I think we want to do that now. No, we want to draft from the bottom. That's a better strategy overall. Yeah, let's do that instead. Drafting from lower ranks into higher ranks is always preferable. So I'm sitting in the den for 10 minutes because of the roommate beer dialogue. Roommate beer. Oh! Oh, that's clever. I didn't think about that. Oh, man. Did anything happen? I'm gonna guess probably not. Which would be very sad if so. Nothing? Boo. Boo. Oh, a lovely chicken. 10 steps if we had the trophy room, which we don't. But I'm gonna eat. We need the steps. Okay, so north of the... Wait, north of the security room, we want to draft the secret garden. That's something we need to do. That's right, we wanted to direct power as well. So I need the pull. But we gotta go secret garden first. We need it, I think, for the steps. Are we gonna find an item out here as well? Metal detector! Yay! Oh, perfect, actually. This is good. This will make... So we can combine that with the compass. We can get the, electromagnet. And then that will allow us to make it more likely to find the mechanarium. That's wonderful, actually. I don't need to play with the levers here. We already opened the other one. Okay, let's go down to security, open the door there. No, let's go to the workshop and get the electromagnet. Oh, hang on a minute. Do we want to do that now? I need the pull room. I really need the pull room. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh my god, the furnace is really fucking us over here. For the sake of moving around, I'm gonna go with the gym. The power's turned off in the gym, so we don't have to worry about losing steps. Okay, throne room we can pull. This is a good one, actually. And it also lets us open the thing to room 46. It's another king room. We need a queen room. We need the study. We really need the study. Okay, there's the other door. Yeah, extra dimensional room. There's a lot of weird shenanigans going on in this house. It's very cool. Another key. If we're lucky, we can connect to the rooms that we've found so far. Ooh, both of these will let us go north. We miss a room in the middle. Pull is a 1 gem. Yeah, you're right. Heart of the cards. Damn it. Okay, well it goes north anyway, so it's all a bit of a wash, really. Let's go to the conference room again, and we'll eat some food. Before I do that, actually, I'll open this up. Drawing room. Okay, this is good. This might help us get the pool room if we're lucky. We are really running low on options, though. I think now we need to go back and eat food. We need to go back and make the electromagnet. All good arts, no worries. Look at all those chickens. Do I have the salt shaker? I don't. Sad. I've also not made any use of the sleeping mask that I have. Alright, so I think I want to draft from the classroom first. No, drawing room first, because we can redraw in there. We can also get ourselves a gym. I wonder if we're going to be in a bit of a mission of trying to find, like, just like making RNG work our way, you know? Shit, wait, I didn't go back to the workshop. That might actually be okay for now, because the only room we need now is the pool room above anything. Boiler room and mechanarium come afterwards. Redraw. No good to me. I think it almost doesn't matter now. We basically need to hole-in-one everything in order to... Okay, we can go for the quest bedroom and get the allowance. That'll be something. You need pull, pump, and mecha, and you have 4 slots yet. 3 now. So yeah, we gotta get ridiculously lucky. We need to draft from the classroom, I think. That's the only way we're gonna get the pump room. I think that's the only way. Oh, what do we got? An apple. That's not what the metal detector detected. But I detected it. Come on, pull room. 1 gem. I'm gonna redraw. 1 more. Fuck. Well, we can go to room 46. That's not the worst thing ever. We'll see what time it is, because there is another thing I want to figure out. You have 8 more spots to fill up to get that full map trophy thing? Nice. I think you'll get that with enough days. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's just after 1:30. I was just too slow. Damn it. See, the crown would have been useful yesterday. I mean, sorry, at the beginning of the day. Okay. We really want the study. Although red rooms will be able to redraw a lot now if we're getting a lot of red rooms. Trophy room. Nah, we're not... I think we've kind of done what we can do. I can't remove that now. Did you do the map thing in that room? I've not done it yet, but I know what I need to do for that. But I haven't done it yet. I need more information. 125 gems, yeah. I got lucky. Give me the, wait. If I get, oh, conservatory. That might be nice to set us up for tomorrow. I think I'll do that. Because we might get lucky on a few rooms that would be useful. Yeah, we didn't get what we needed, but that's okay. I get the feeling that, yeah, opening every room in the Mechanarium, that feels like my instincts are telling me that's something we want. Okay, Ladyship's Chamber. We want to make this common. Because that's a queen room. And we need those. Vault, let's make that common too. Getting the coins is worth it. It is a dead end, but... weight room... Weight room is not rare. You shut the hell up. No way. I'm going to make that unusual. There is no way that is a rare room. That's a goddamn lie. That's a dirty lie. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you besmirch truth like that? Unacceptable. Reds are probably skewed. Yeah, that's true. Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. Actually, we could go to the trading post. I wonder what they'd take for the crown. I can go all the way down. I can go all the way down. I want to see if the trading post will trade for the crown. I want to see if they'll give me something cool. Oh man, what if we I just had a funny I just had a funny idea. So, you know, adjacent to the trophy room is that moonshine distillery. And you know how we can like fill up water from the kitchen if we run out with the watering can? Can we just fill up the watering can full of booze? That'd be really funny. Or a crown, here's a lockpick. Yeah, I want to see what they'll give me. I can't trade it. Boo. Sad. Anything interesting? Car keys. I had the garage. No, that was yesterday. Never mind. Prism key, dice, hall pass. Man, a lot of salt and car keys here. Oh, you take that for a battery pack. That's not bad. They won't take the battery pack. That's interesting. Oh, wait, they will. Okay, battery pack for salt. Okay. Car keys for salt. Jeez, this trading post got a lot of salt. Will you trade the basement key for a prison key? Interesting. Okay, I think we're done. Oh, there's no water in here. It probably wouldn't work. I reckon that'd be hilarious, though. All right, let's call it a day. Is there anything else we want to do before we call it a day? Oh, wait, break room. Let's get the car key. We can do that. Since getting home from work, I've become increasingly aware that what I thought was a warning twang from my back was in fact the old injury being triggered. Oh, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've had I've had a similar thing. My shoulder, because I injured it when I moved house. I think I just kind of lifted something I probably shouldn't have. And I rehabbed it, went to physio and stuff, and it was good, but like there's been moments where it's come back. Second Samden key found. Nice, Minty. Good job. Alright. Here we are in the break room. Let's call it a day. Let's give it another go. I get the feeling that there's going to be a lot of, like... There's going to be a lot of days where we just don't get a lot done. Where we're trying to do something and we just kind of fail to do it. Because just RNG doesn't work in our favor or whatever. I do suspect there might be a few days like that. Okay, so mechanical rooms we still want to go for. We want the Queen and King rooms. The rest of them, the other ones I think are relatively inconsequential, only because I think we'll draft a lot of the other piece rooms just by nature of doing what we do. Keys, silver key, brass compass. Sure. I'll take that. One list of the old injuries I have to be careful of might make you feel better. Sure, go for it. I think for me, I've got, yeah, my shoulder, which doesn't come up very often these days, but it does come up from time to time. I do have, like, some aches in my feet and stuff. Probably from, like, when I would run a lot and then not do much to stretch afterwards, which is not a good thing to do, by the way. Alright, let's go tool shed. I want items. Magnifying glass and the Chevelle. Damn, we're at the point now where even the magnifying glass feels like it's not that important. I'm sure it'll become important later, but, like, I can't think of a reason we need it right now. I'm sure there's something I haven't thought of, though. I'm sure there's something. Alright, chest puzzle. Let's go. Let's go on floor plans. Nah, we're gonna go with the parlor. I can't say no to a parlor puzzle, no matter how many times I've done it. Security's good. We like security. Okay, and then this one. Dining room? Yeah, go on. Okay, now, security. Let's go and change those settings. We'll set it to... Oh, wait, no, we'll set it to high security, because we have the keycard now. Good start. Security level high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Just in case we do need to kill the power for some reason. But I don't think we need to. I can't foresee there being a reason we'll need to now. Alright. Conservatory. Storeroom. I'll go conservatory this time. We got a shovel. We can dig in here. Hey, a key. There you go. And then... let's see what we get in here. Okay, clock tower, attic, and pool. Oh, pool we want to be common. We need the pool. Attic, I'll make unusual. And then clock tower, I think I'll make rare. I don't have a big need for the clock tower right now. Okay, alright. Let's press on. Workshop's good. Breakfast might be better, but I'll go with the workshop. Do we have... So I need the battery pack. Which is right there! Oh my god, beautiful! That's perfect! Okay. This is good. Compass, battery pack, electromagnet. Beautiful. This is exactly what we needed. Awesome. Let's go back to security. Hopefully that means we can nail it. Oh, I hear a certain Ori yelling. Pick it up. Oh. Oops. Dude, I assume... I don't know why I assume this. We've been playing this game for as long as we have now. That, like, when you craft an item, you automatically get it. I don't know why I keep assuming that. It's not a good assumption. There we go. Alright, back to the thing. That was a bit dumb. It's alright, we have it now. I mean, hey, storeroom's not a terrible thing either. Okay. Now, what box are talking about gems? Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in this box. Okay. So we do need to do a bit of deciphering here. Let's start with the ones with the gems. Let's start with the blue. Top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. So that counts as a statement with the word true in it. The top statement on the white box is true. Dude, this is getting ridiculous. Let's assume that this is true. If that's true, then this is true. Which means that exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. Which means that both of these are false. Both of these are the true, so that's not true. Both statements on this box are true, that's not true. Okay, so that logic lines up so far. If these aren't both true, then this one is false. Gem's not in this box. These are barely intermediate. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Alright, so if this is true, then it's in the white box. If this is false, then this is false. Exactly 2 statements with the word true or false. Both of those statements have true. So if that is false, then only one statement with the word true is actually true. And both of these are saying that both statements... If this is the case, that's a contradiction. So both statements in the white box are true. And that's a contradiction. So the gems are in the white box. Got it. Got it. Laboratory. Yep. Alright, let's run an experiment. You'll sometimes has 3 statements per box. Oh my lord. How they fit the lids. I think now that we have the magnifying glass, I also kind of want to ponder at a few more things. Start with my kinky toe, which acts up if my shoes are too tight. That and my sesamoiditis? Sesamoiditis. Pain in big toe knuckle in my right foot from having poorly fitting shoes. Joys of being poor at the time. My ankles have always been weak. My right knee is fucked because of fencing. I can't run any longer. Right hip's knackered because of the knee. Right shoulder from when I landed on it with all my weight after being tripped over my son. Dislocated it, set it back myself. Ooh. That's a feeling I feel grateful to have never have experienced in my life. Having to like set a dislocation back in the same place. Terrifying. Okay. Stars, crates, or hallways. I think we're back up on stars again, which is good. So I'm gonna go... First time I enter a room on 9 rank, I'll remove a crate. It's not a big one, but we'll go with it. And then worked for 6 hours of a 10-hour shift in a supermarket pushing trolleys, and my wrist that I broke and dislocated when I was 11 and wasn't set for 14 hours. Dude, that's brutal. Holy crap. How have you not come apart like a Mr. Potato Head? Damn. Yo, Paul, we got it. Alright, we can get the pump now. Oh, and we've got these open. Do I want to open them now? I think I do. Kinky toe was when you broke it making burritos. Bro, we gotta, like, put you in a bubble. You're hurting yourself doing a lot of things. Nah, you're a hard worker, Havoc. I recognize you out here, mate. You've always worked hard. So it makes sense that some injuries would arise from doing so. Okay, the office and the pump room. Oh, that's such a tempting choice. Nah, we have the electromagnet. Let's go all in on the electricity business. Oh, not the electricity, on the what do you call it? Oh my god, my brain. Thing. Third key found as well. Damn, dude, you're working fast. Good job. Recovering from kidney cancer surgery in February. Oh, got the all clear on your birthday. Yo, Fluxel, congratulations. That's fantastic news. Oh, I mean, I hope you're doing all right with the old recovery. I hope that's going all right. But hey, getting the all clear is great. Love that for you, mate. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Nana. How's it going? Nana's here, everybody. Nana, do you want to play this game? It's a puzzle game that I've been playing for nearly 70 hours in total. and is very complicated. Oh, none of these rooms are great, but I'll go with the chapel. How many gear rooms do you have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're only at rank 3, so we're doing good. Good now? Thanks. Glad to hear that. That's awesome, Floctor. Okay, so boiler room, we're gonna send some power. Or do we? Wait. If we send power, what room's needed again? Perhaps not. That's okay. Boiler, pump, security. We've already drafted those 4. So utility closet is the last... Wait, are we at 5 now? Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only need 2 more. Nana would have solved this in one sitting? True. Nana's pretty smart. Oh, mechanarium, too early. Okay, I'll draft bedroom. We'll see what's inside. Gem. And then see what's through here. Silver key. Do I want that now? I'm gonna do it. Passageway's good. Passageway. And we'll draft backwards. Okay, there's the utility closet. But we do have the conference room as well. I think that's worth drafting. Okay. Alright, here we go. Dormitory. Veranda. Veranda's better. That connects us together. We like that. Oh, metal detector. Great. That's good. That'll help us get more keys. Okay, so we got 2 ways to go north from there. I think we go back to the workshop and we draft north from there. Did my list make you feel better? A little bit. A little bit. Well, I mean, you're doing fine, right? So if you're doing fine, then I'm sure I'm doing fine too. Okay, back through the workshop. Now we've got... Let me think here. What? Can we make anything interesting? I can make the burning glass. I can't think of a reason for that yet. Detector shovel would also be kind of nice. 61 got a good constitution. Was brought up to be strong. Good on you, mate. That's good. I'm gonna go detector shovel. We've already used the battery pack, so we can't make the jackhammer. I think this is good. Okay. There's the closet. But I don't want to block myself off, so I'm going to go courtyard. We can dig. I think utility closet will likely show up again. Chances of it doing that are pretty high. What's the current goal? I have 2 goals. I want to draft both a king room and a queen room. And then I want to draft as many mechanical rooms as I can. I have a theory about where the last key is. Yo, Pikachu, good to see you too. How you doing? Mechanarium. Now, hang on a minute. Oh, Pasoko, yo! Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. Who we got here? Ashmaster, how you doing? Jather? Pasoko, Hiccup Truck? Hello. Mid-sentence raid goes crazy. Yeah, right? Ebrelith, what's up? Hi, everybody. I'm just telling them how I want to play this game because of you. Oh, really? Dude, you should give it a go. It's awesome. Shouts to Pasoko. You should go follow her. She's lovely. Very lovely. And very intelligent person doing crazy robotic stuff that I wish I knew how to do. I didn't realize it's called Blueprints because Blueprints. Yeah, that's right. If only that was the only mystery of this game. Mechanarium's your only option here. I mean, I can draft Secret Passage. I just won't go anywhere. But I don't want to draft Mechanarium. But wait. Will the doors go to dead ends if I draft the Mechanarium here? This could possibly be an opportunity. The doors won't appear but it will still have doors. For those that joined us, sorry. I'm deep in the rabbit hole of Blueprints. It's an incredible puzzle game, which I recommend everybody play. We are deep in the rabbit hole here, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers for this game, I will take no offense if you need to go. That's completely understandable. But when I'm not doing crazy puzzle games like this, I build a lot of custom controllers, many of which are behind me here. Lightsabers, frying pans, boxing gloves, custom guitar controllers, kids' toys, bloody Baldur's Gate 3 artifact, keyboard cat thing. I also have a controller I'm working on right now that I actually just finished the code for today, which is a big shovel, which I'm looking forward to. The dead ends will be moved into the intercardinals if there are doors to spare. I think then we go for this. Because how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be number 6. So then, yeah, we want this then. Oh, the doors aren't there. The doors are all in the corners. Oh, sweet lordy. And there's the office. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Alright, good. So now we just need to find the throne room or the study. Let's see what we got behind these doors. There's items to be found. Oh my god! Crazy! I am so stoked about that. That's awesome! We got the last one! That's crazy shit! Okay. The last door of 8! We did it! Okay, that's it. That's awesome. Oh man, that's great. That's so good. And an upgrade disc. We love that. Also, excuse me, new folks, if I burp a bit, I had a very large dinner tonight. I call you back to yesterday when you reserved the right to say I knew it. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. That's great. Nice one. Thanks, Nana. And Nana's like, I don't know what happened, but I'm very happy for you. Oh, wait. Actually, we're in the office. I should check the emails. Upgrade time. And do that, too. My last run of the house was ranked as a corporate castle. Crazy. Email. Nope. No new email. Check staff services, staff announcements. Yay, I'm gonna guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he'd pull it off, I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Oh, thanks, Kimberly. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Aww, everyone's nice. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious, since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest, and the celebration of the third Paragon Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Farmers! Agricultural, Cerise! Agricultural! If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? Okay. Oh man, we're actually talking to people now. This is great. Love this. We learned some things. That's right on time as well, considering we just got the key. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, Psoko, how's your stream, by the way? What have you been up to? What are you doing? Burps are a feature of Psoko streams. Hell yeah. Oh, aquarium. How can we upgrade this? Goldfish aquarium, 10 gold. Starfish aquarium, 1 star. Electric eel aquarium. It's a power source? No way. No way. I mean, yeah, right? Why would I not? I mean, stars are tempting. Stars are tempting, but I think power's too important. Free boiler room. Well, I wonder how it works. Do we need to do a puzzle or something? No one answer that. No one answer that. And it's a gear room. Oh, it is too. You're right. Not that we need that anymore. I guess it's useful for getting the Mechanarian, though. You did a Marvel Rivals cosplay stream. Oh, nice. For your partnerversary. Oh, that's exciting. I was going to Blueprints, but I ended up yapping and never started. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, eh? Yo, I've never played Marvel Rivals. I've been meaning to for the longest time. And I've never quite gotten around to it. Alright, we're going underground. Are we going underground? Yeah, we're going underground. It's a game I've been meaning to play for the longest bloody time. Let's go. The ever-growing list of I want to play that. Yeah, right. I've got it downloaded. I just have never fired it up. Tool shed. We don't need to go to the outer room. Let's just go downstairs. Okay. Whew. That reminds me, I gotta do something for my stream anniversary. Because I'm coming up to 10 years. In July. Only a few months away. It's my 35th birthday in June. And my 10-year streaming anniversary in July. And then my... it'll be my 9-year partnerversary in October. Which is also when I happen to be probably going to TwitchCon. So that'll be fun. 10 years, isn't that crazy? Blueprints using a house. Yo, that'd be nuts. That'd be so wild. TwitchCon, yeah. Because I got made ambassador a few months ago. And part of the deal with that is that we get to go to TwitchCon. Which is very cool. Like, they'll send us over for one. Which is very nice of them. So, looking forward to that. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to meeting so many people that, like, I've known online for ages. Like, I've been to the States a few times for events, and I've met a couple, like, a good handful of people. But, there's a lot that I haven't that I would love to. So I'm hoping that I get that chance at TwitchCon. The eldest streamer, yeah. Yeah, I'm an old lad now. All the coolest kids have their birthdays in June? Hell yeah. Alright, time to open the final door. Boom. Alright, so what do we know about Morajai? We now know that they are agricultural. I don't have my pen. Where is my pen? There is my pen. It's on the floor. On the floor! Got it. Is that 10 years of streaming or 10 years of being on Twitch? 10 years of streaming and 10 years of being on Twitch. I've pretty much been on Twitch my entire streaming career. Twitch has always been my main platform. You know, they always say it's a good idea to branch out, and I do a bit of that when I can. You know, working full-time makes that a little tricky sometimes in terms of committing the hours to it. But, yeah, Twitch has always been, like, the center of what I do. Okay, so... Morajai. This is interesting, actually, I think. There's actually not a lot we have to do here. Based on my theories. What I've got written down. I just messed that up. I gotta redo it again. I just guessed their society moats right on accident. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if they're farming. And we knew that nuances win, so I think that's correct there. And we know that this... No, that's not right. Morajai we know is naval. And that involves using all 8 spokes. That one. This puzzle always... The mechanics of this puzzle always drives me nuts. Okay, so that's agricultural. And then we want white. I don't see there being any other way of doing this. If this isn't correct, then we change the style of the rays. Okay. That's not the thing I wanted to change. The other platforms aren't really there yet. YouTube's trying hard but missing something. Yeah, in terms of live streaming, like, I think Twitch has always been the best one. Just because it's got the community. I think that's the important thing. Okay, so... I'm gonna try and cycle through the different options here, but I'm pretty sure their color is white. Which is that symbol. Okay. But I just have to try and get the right weather conditions. YouTube kind of gave it up for shorts. I mean, to be fair, shorts work really well. That's the one. Stormy? But it's super addictive. That's the problem. I'm trying to like, I downloaded plugins for my browsers that like have less shorts in them. Maybe they have average weather. That's the first one I tried. It didn't work. So we're trying hot now. At least YouTube has a, are you sure you want to keep scrolling message now? Wait, really? They do? I've never seen that. Maybe I don't scroll enough. Now, agriculture wouldn't make sense if the climate was snowy. And that's what we're going with here, but I don't think that makes sense. Windy, I think, was the one that I was possibly thinking about. And windy would make sense considering naval transportation. It's still not it. And it's definitely not this. Wait. Do I have the colors right? Maybe I have the color wrong. Oh, shit. I had the wrong color the whole time. That was dumb. Ko was running about it while solving puzzles and blueprints. About shorts? What about them? That's the color we want. Yes! Done! YouTube monetization on videos, especially past live content, is really good from what I've heard. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier, Ash. Someone suggested like setting up a 24/7, like an archive stream kind of thing where it's like old VODs, which is interesting. It's a message that pops up saying I should take a break from scrolling. It's probably good that they have that. Oh boy, can't believe it. Morajai box, fun for the whole family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. We've actually taken a picture of this already. We've read this box. Okay. Probably a legal thing for the scrolling stuff? Maybe so. So that rotates everything. That's right. That's right. Okay, I remember now. So the white, when we press the white button, it makes everything around it. Okay, I think I know how to solve this. That's not how to solve this. This is how to solve this. Not quite. Shit. Okay, this is actually kind of hard. YouTube app settings general remind me to take a break. Yeah, that's a good idea. Set up daily app time limits on my phone. Yeah, I set that up too for mine. That's what I did, like with games and stuff, because I have a tendency to play certain games too much. Trying to think how to arrange this. I want 4 white tiles. If I click on a white tile, any adjacent tiles will change between gray and white. There. That's what we want. Now it's just a matter of rearranging. Boom. Done. Whew. Okay, that's tough. Alright. We've done it. The last one. The last sigil puzzle. Oh, the trophy's waiting for me through there. That's exciting too. Love that. About the various streaming platforms, because he and his community says they would have gone elsewhere, but Twitch is still the best, but he wants it to be only gaming related, and all other kind of streams to not be allowed. Oh, interesting. I'm personally okay with that being more than gaming, but I think, like, I don't know, Twitch is the best place for community. That's pretty much it, right? Like, everything else for me, like other platforms, TikTok, YouTube, whatever, that's all like a vehicle to bring people here, because this is what I like the most. I like being able to have conversations with people. Reminds me of a handheld game you had a kid where you had to turn the lights off. You got to level 4, level 4, it was brutal. Damn. I've had this annoying bug this stream where 1/3 of my chat messages don't send. Oh, that is weird. Look at this place. Boats and fruits. What is that? It's like another weird looking puzzle. And some kind of squash. And some kind of tower. White flags. Okay. The last postcard. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaiorial, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books. As I've noticed that each realm I've visited has one thing in common. They have each been short on solitude. Interesting. Mora Jai, the White Sea of Yore. We can read all the stamps too while we're here. We should probably do that. Still got those books, that's right. Okay, so we can now read all the things. I'm gonna go have another quick read of all the other ones. Mora Jarul. What does Jarul have to say about this? Okay, here's the one for Nuance. I think we've already read this one. Nuance. I've taken screenshots of all of the postcards, so... Was that trophy back there? Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I was zooming too hard. Had the opportunity for boats and beats? Oh, you're so right. I'm sad. Sorry about that. Look at that, though. The Trophy of Sigils. For unlocking all 8 realm sigils. I'm going to go in and take screenshots of all of the postcards. All together, just so that I can have them all in one place. And while we're doing that, I'm going to look at all of the different stamps. Because if we do that, then the stamps show up in our book in the library. YouTube have been adding more ads, even on YouTube Live, which is annoying, as they want you to be a YouTube paid member for no ads. Not the same as what YouTube once was. Yeah, I think that's true of a lot of platforms. Twitch has kind of done a lot of that as well. I was tossing up, like, doing sort of scheduled ad breaks to prevent people who are new, like, who come in for the first time on a particular day, from, like, getting ads as the first thing they get, because I know that's a common thing. It's something I'm thinking about. Arch errors. Together we weather. Oh, what does it say at the bottom? In commemoration of the opening of some power plant, the Contessa. Power plant's called the Contessa. That's kind of a sick name for anything. Okay. Here we go. I think for Ko it's different because he's more on a producer level than a streamer level when it comes to Twitch as a business. That's fair. That's fair. His show's pretty solid. Is it ruining it or just a different route? Don't get me wrong, adult material should go elsewhere, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's ruining the platform. I think it's just like, it just provides something different. Araja Arai. Huven Nivhu. We need to have a read of that stamp later. Might give us some clues. Do we have the library drafted? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. They feel it ruins it because, you know, the whole debacle over hot tub streams. Yeah, well, I mean, there's something to be said about adult content on Twitch. I think that's probably not a great idea considering the age of a lot of viewers. But I think there's a difference between non-gaming content and adult content, right? Kararika 12. Interesting looking. Okay. Shows more about a social structure than it being ruined. Yeah. I only got an ad blocker in the last couple of years. I could accept one ad before a vid, but one every 10 minutes-ish. But now it's 3 before you even start, then every 2 minutes. Yeah, they can sometimes really stack them in. The White Sea of Yore... Oh, that's right, we read this one. That's the Morajai one. May have to take a picture. Had to get rid of Turbo recently to save money. Yo, Tallulah, how you doing, by the way? I'd much rather have one pre-roll than Ali. Ali just makes streams unwatchable for me, at least. Don't know if that helps your decision-making. No, absolutely. That's fair, that's fair. I appreciate the input. Don't think it's ruining the platform. I think the rules just aren't strict enough to protect the platform. Adult content and politics should be more strictly policed. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely certain genres of content that it would be a good idea to, like, have some more stringent rules around. I mean, one of the good things about, I will say, this is a more personal thing, but, like, I was made ambassador about, like, maybe a little over a month ago. And, the ambassadors are pretty good people. They like to speak up about a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's Torteras on Vera. That rhymes. Did I take a picture of Nuance? But yeah, like, whenever stuff like that comes up, like, ambassadors are very good to, like, put their word out there. You know, to the extent, like, you know, to whatever level of, influence that has. They do put their word out there when they're unhappy with things, which, is good. I think it's a very good thing. You know, they care about, like, the platform being good for the people that watch it, which is good. That's something that I've chimed in on a number of things since being made ambassador, which might give you an idea about how frequently we talk about stuff. I'm trying to enjoy this game. Kind of wish people would shut up about YouTube. I mean, hey, we have conversations, mate. The game, there's a lot of going on. I'll just do it collecting some screenshots. We're about to go solve a puzzle in a moment. Yeah, VTubers getting bopped for showing hips and the wrong wording got changed around what could be shown. Yeah, it's... There's a lot. There's a lot to bloody... It gets very particular sometimes. I know a couple streamers that use ads to take a break, like get up and actually move, get a drink, etc. Encourage the couch potato viewers to do the same. That was kind of my theory of it, is like, that might be an opportunity for me to, like, you know, get up and move around a bit and look after myself a little bit better, rather than sitting down for 8 hours straight. 3-minute ads every 2 hours is decent spacing for taking stretch breaks. Yeah, that seems good to me. I wouldn't want, it's not something, it's something I would want to do as little as needed, you know? It's not something I definitely want to hammer home. It's more just, I think, I don't know. Maybe you guys can speak to this better than me, but like, when I join a stream and the first thing I get is an ad, I'm like, this is annoying. It like, gives me a bit of a, I get a bit of a feeling of like, I could go to YouTube and not get an ad because I got ad blocker or whatever, but like, it's something I think about. It doesn't need to be 3 minutes per hour to turn off pre-rolls though. Yeah, it might be something like that. Okay, so now we need to go to room 46. That's our next objective. So we've got the last sigil now, but the puzzles that those postcards will solve won't help us until we've reached room 46. So that's our next objective. That's why I never grabbed a bigger water cup. It makes me get up every few hours when I go to drink and it's empty. It's a good idea. Actually, that's a good idea. I never realized that, but at work I use just like a regular mug for water. And I do get up quite often to like go up and around and like constantly go and get more water. I'm now realizing how that was actually quite a good idea in terms of, you know, getting my hydration in. 3 minute takes the ads down for an hour and 50 minutes. Oh, cool. That's good. We'll go with the gift shop here. Your reaction got 8. Oh, shit. Sorry, Kiro. Yeah, Havoc. That might be a bit tough, man. But, that's alright. Look. It can be a lot to hear about all the time. I get it. Let's go to the commissary. Shit, that was my last gem. Hopefully there are gems in here. Oh, good. Speak of the devil. Boom. Bunch of gems. Bunch of keys, too. Damn. Alright, I'll take that. Problem with pre-roll ads is I'm expected to watch those ads all the way through without knowing if the content of the stream is even something I'd be willing to sit through ads for. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not bad when, you know, say, like, there's a lot of people who are regulars here. Like, if you guys are dropping by the stream and you get an ad, it's like, you know what you're getting afterwards. Oh, electric eels! Let's do it. But it's... oh, look, there's vents now. Oh, there's eels! That's cute. That's cute. That's so funny. Dude, these 2 eels are powering the entire house. Slightly tough, maybe a little havoc. Hey, people are allowed to have criticisms. But, I mean, I get it. It's okay. But, it's really cute. Did you end up with any other shenanigans with the blessing of the monks since yesterday? Not really, no. Oh, hi, doggy. Not really, unfortunately. When do we get eels? Literally today. Library. Do we want the library now? Is there a reason to want the library? We were talking about it earlier. No, we don't want the library. I want the hallway. Okay. Very efficient power source. Yeah, that I totally wasted by drawing a kennel, but... Oh! We don't need the throne room. I think the attic's a better choice right now. Oh, nice. And with the electromagnet, we just pick up everything. Alright. Sorry you feel that way, Gremlin, but take it easy, mate. I wish you well. You found Half-Life 3. Where is it? It's in the game. You just gotta beat every single puzzle to get there. How you doing, Vera? Good to see you too. Alright. Rude treasure map. Did you just stop typing mid-sentence? To say rude treasure map. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I appreciate it. That's just funny. Okay, I'll go back up. I'm running along steps. This is a bit of a problem. Where's the treasure map? Oh, it's over there. Thank you. We probably do need this. Okay, so that's 6th up from taking on the thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's north of the aquarium. That's actually great. We can just go there now. Running low on steps, which is a problem. I really want to make it to 46. Silver key. We can go silver key and secret garden key. I think that's a good choice. Oh, locker room's powered by... I'll go with the cloister. Did you pet the dog? I didn't pet the dog coming back through. I'm sorry. I did when I first drafted the room. I always do it when I first draft the room. I promise. But I didn't do it that time. I'm deeply sorry, Rapigi. It won't happen again. I mean, it will happen again. Every time. But I won't forget to do it again. Oh, this door's unlocked. I'll go quest bedroom for the steps. Think that's a good choice. Grab a key. Grab some steps. Oh! Treasure room. Time to dig. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Where do we dig? There we go. Yo, Freelancer, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Sorry, I was a little slow there. To say hello. My apologies. And Rapigi, how you doing too? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, give me gems. I'll take gems and coins. 25 coins, 3 gems. I'm happy enough with that. Alright. Throne room, drawing room. Well, we're not doing the throne room now. And we will not do the closet. Having a sleepy day? Ah, nice. Nothing like a sleepy day sometimes. I can't remember if I opened the, if I pulled the lever for the north door of the antechamber or not. Get the key shop. Yeah? I've got coins. I got a lot of keys, though. Big chillin' right now. Love seeing the Blueprints gameplay. Yeah, me too. I love this game. This game has been such an obsession, and I love it. Have we opened the west door? I don't think we have, so we got to open both these doors here. Actually, wait, I can check it here. Oh, we have opened the west door. And the north door. Okay, great. So we just need to get to the antechamber now. South door, there's a few options that will allow us to do that, but we'll see if we draft them. I still need to find... Oh my god, right on time, as I was about to say it. Do we have the office? We do. We got the office and the study. We can do the chess puzzle. Or at least we should be able to. Okay. This is good. This is very good. We just need the steps now. Dining room has chimed. Dinner is ready. If I go... Let's see. I need to go to the conference room and the dining room. So I think what I'll do is go down that way. Oh my god, it's a bit of a journey to get there. I'm almost wondering if it's worth drafting our way to room 46 first. 20 steps gets us here. So 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Nope, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Eat the food. That'll get us to 22. And then 21, 20, 19, 18. Eat the food in the conference room. We can do this. That'll get us like 20 steps or so. And then we have like 30, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'll give us about 20 steps from the rotunda. I think that's good enough. Yeah, conference room's full of fruit. Oh my god, don't you dare cuck me on the... Okay. If we draw the ballroom, we're gonna lose steps. Oh, sorry, we're gonna lose, gems. But the ballroom does get us close to the... You know what, I'm just gonna go for it. I think we don't want to take any risks. We want to just go for room 46 now. And there's the kitchen. Or we could go for the den and then draft the room in the corner. We know we can get to the dining room from here, so that's okay. Crate's been removed from the tunnel. Hey, nice. Food for sale is good, but I wanted to go for... Oh man, this sucks. We can redraft. Hey, there we go. Oh, and the locksmith. I might go for the locksmith. So it'd be 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I run in really quickly and eat the dining room food before I pass out, we'll be good to go. Special key. Let's get something. Okay. Okay. You stole all the keys. Oh, there's no keys left! That's hilarious. I did not know that could happen. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, shit. I've made a terrible mistake. Wait, I have 35 keys now. Oh! Oh, I just realized what happened. That's so funny. So we walked into the locksmith room with the electromagnet. And so we just stole all the keys off the wall. That's so funny. I love that. That's phenomenal. We just pulled all the keys off the room. That's fucking great. Can I steal? Apparently this isn't made out of metal though. Go through antechamber and draft? Yeah, that might be the better way actually. Finally did it. Yo, we did it. We made it to room 46, you guys. Been waiting for you to do that. I had no idea about that. That's so wild. We got the crown. Okay. Now, what time is it, by the way? Probably after 1:30, right? Yeah, damn it. I want to be in this room when 1:30 hits. I have a theory about that. But, now we can investigate this puzzle. And figure out where to put all of the pins. So let's figure it out, shall we? So, we know that he visited Orinda Ares first, which is down here, and Fen Ares last, which is up here. When you did it, you were pretty happy it happened. Yeah, I would be too. Okay, so we know that that's where he first went, and that's where he finished. I should put forth the... Hang on, let's blow this up a bit. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends. Air travel's much better than sea travel. So we travel by air and by sea. I think based on what we read in the postcard for Nuance, whichever one that is. There it is. By far my favorite realm I've visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararika or the beaches of Morajai. I wonder if this implies that he visited these places before he visited Nuance. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. So, he visited Nuance. He went from Nuance to Fen Ares last. So Nuance was 7th, Fen Ares was last. Have you heard of the rule changes F1's looking to make to the engine in 2026? What's that, Barney? Tell me about it. I'm going to read the message from Morajai real quick. This one? Yep. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night. So travel by sea. In good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day amongst the Jayor Isle, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some alone time with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They've each been short on solitude. So, when he talks about each realm he's visited, it seems like he's visited more than one. So, Morajai is not second. So Orinda Ares is first. Fen Ares is last. Nuance is 7th. Now, the books, the comment about the books is significant because several postcards talk about his books and what happened with them. But the fact that he mentioned the realms, each realm that he's visited, implies that he has not visited Morajai directly after leaving Orinda Ares, because that was the first place he went to. It seems to be the thing. Moving away from one of the key components, the 50-50 power split between the internal combustion engine and battery. This change is due to Red Bull no longer having Honda engines. Nice. That's funny, man. That's silly. Holy crap. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you've been well. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Okay, so talking about how we got to these places is important as well. I think reading the note about Araja, I was disappointed there's not been a drop of rain during my time here. Every story I've ever heard has begun with rain. Without the rain, the puddles and ponds make this place feel different than home. We don't really know a lot about this. First name Yenna, last word water. I wonder if that last phrase is really important in deciphering the story of Araja. It mentions water. I don't know if that means that they leave on... if they leave via water. I don't know what Yenna means. I want to guess that they arrived to Araja second. After Arinda Ares, but I won't write that down as a definite fact. Kararika is important. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities. The further we travel up in the mountains to attend to my correspondence, I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So that kind of implies that he came to Kararika immediately after Vera. So Kararika was not visited second. It was either third, fourth, fifth, or sixth. That is all we know about that. And then Vera was either second, third, fourth, or fifth. But the fact that he lost his books, there was a mention in Morajai about spending time with his books. So he visited Morajai before Kararika. And therefore visited Morajai... No. Wait, the note about Vera. The weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So Morajai to Vera to Kararika. Those are 3 steps in his journey, but we don't know if there are steps in between. And then they say that they arrived in Archeries after a few days of sailing. So they sailed to Archeries. I think making a note of how they got to each place is important. We know nuances about airships. Okay, here we go. Justice during to me is the mountains of Kararika, beaches of Morajai. So nuance came later. There's a sequence that we know, which is Morajai, Vera, Kararika. Nuance to Fenaries. And then Archeries and Araja are somewhere in between. It's a mystery. Vera only mentions Morajai. I'm just thinking, like, do the numbers on the postcards give any kind of significance? I don't believe they do. I don't believe they do. Hey Kim, how's it going? It's good to see you. Is the stamp label dated? Yeah, that's what I thought, but no, I don't believe so. Missed so much. Yeah, we've been blasting through. It's been good. It's been really fun. Make this place feel different than home. Loja Yenna Ajlor Luna. I gotta remember what that means. Loja Yenna. Law means word. Ja means last. Last word Yenna. First word water. I don't know what Yenna means. If last word water means they like sail from there, maybe they left here by boat. Let's go back to the Arinda Ares one. The road's taking you south. It feels like it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility to say that they went south to Orinda Aries and then further south to Araja, and then sailed somewhere else. In that case, it's just a matter of when they reached Archeries. Why'd you say you found Half-Life 3 in here? It was in the puzzle of the game. So, it started in Fen Aries, because that's where he lives. He went to Orinda Aries, wrote his first postcard, and then went to Araja, wrote his second. From there, possibly sailed to Morajai, or maybe he went to Archeries next, and then Morajai, then Vera, then Kararika, then Nuance. Nice! Holy crap. Oh man, okay. I'm excited. We did it. We did the thing. Whoa. Certified copy property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. A new Finclark station is Reddington. Fen Aries. Satisfied of record 05131912. You think this game gave you enough to think about? It gives you even more. Dude, it never ends. Is this a deed for the house? X. There's an X on there. What does it say on the background of this? It just says deed in bigger letters. I think it does. Lord Arthur Clementine. Lady Orave of Trinsdale. That's Baron Thomas Sinclair's wife. My great-grandmother. Oh, there's more. Okay. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark, in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Signature needs some work, bro. So Lord Arthur Clementine gave this house to my great-grandmother. The last will and testament of me, Herbert A. Sinclair. We got his will. Yo, Jack, what's up? Interesting how some words are written differently. Yeah, I noticed that too. Lord Arthur, I mean, it just seems to be labeling, like important things. Like, 80-odd acres being highlighted is weird. But okay. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. Okay. Gamer, yo, what's up? Good to see you too. And Woven, yo, good to see you too, by the way. How you going? First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Yo, that's how you do a layoff, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota. Ruota? Holy shit, hang on. Oh, I thought that had something to do with one of the usernames in Blackbridge, but that's not the case. That's How New, which is different. Hartley Ruota, what's his name? His name's Hartley. I thought it was Christoph Hartley. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's Hartley Ruota. Weird. Makes me remember I should update my wills. It's been 13, 14 years since I did mine, and a lot happened obviously in that time. Yeah, I wonder if I need to make one at some point. Coming off a 3-day weekend, played a lot of Clear Obscure and Yakuza 6. Nice. He has a login too. He did, I think, have one at one point, maybe. Maybe he doesn't now. That's right, yes, that is where I remember seeing that. It was Ruot H. Yeah, that is what I was thinking of. Okay. To my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's two children. Oh, interesting. Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine. Now, Courtney is one of the people who wrote a letter to Herbert, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. The sacred hour. A cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. These are two cuckoo clocks that are set eternally. I mean, it's not on the hour, but it is 1:30, a time that we know is important and significant. Only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson. So Lionel Epson is... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's my great uncle, my other great uncle on my mum's side. I'm off, been fun, all good emotional, no worries. Have a good night, take care. Which I've kept in a room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. So they haven't claimed that. So I guess they're still on their travels, because we got the key and the diary. We opened both. In addition, it's my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all artwork contained within be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled, oh god, I hate to think about them now, Think, Ponder, Realized, and Ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Thank God for that! Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Aegeran angels. Arinda, Lydia, Rena... Wait, let me see if I got all the names right, because I did write these down. Okay. Orinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dalja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Yo, I did get them all right. Hell yeah. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. Okay. Here we go. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, that's me, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land in which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page, and provisions pertaining to that clause, shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Damn. Wait. Hang on. Within a timely manner. They misspelt manner. Well, I'm sure that's very intentional. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Time. I still think we need to come back here at 1:30. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. In the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. What does it mean by that? The natural order of things. Oh, man. I feel like that only raises more questions. We also need to take a picture of this. Why is it highlighted? I don't know. You have a theory, but I don't know if it's okay to expose our theory. I want to have a bit of a think about it first, if that's okay. But first, before we do anything else, I want to just check a few things. Okay, so I'm looking at the capitalized parts. Now, it's relatively normal, I think, for a few things to be capitalized, but I noticed that it doesn't really capitalize much until the gallery. It's naming the names of places and people. But then it says room 46, red prints, new clue. in witness whereof. In the natural order of things. Is that related to the book titles? Well, the 3 books are Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Natural order of things. Do we rearrange the names of the books? I don't think that makes sense because there's not enough words syntactically speaking to provide a solution there. The natural order of things. That implies me to think of like the alphabetical names of the book, of all the books. It's like a clue, a bird clue, a bird clue, new Prince Red Swim. That's stupid. Okay. I thought of over here. There are these sigils, but I don't know if clicking on them in any particular order is helpful or not. It was Arinda Aries, then Araja, and then Arch Aries, then Morajai, Vera, Kararika, Nuance, Fen Aries. It's not really helpful. Do we find why there's a missing bust in there? No, we haven't. We haven't found that out. Is it because our mother was disappeared? We still don't know what happened to her. We still don't know. God. I wonder if there's a clue in here somewhere, but I wouldn't have the first thought to begin where. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. I don't think that... I think there's something to do with that. I feel like there's some part of a puzzle that involves that somehow, but unfortunately I have no idea what. If the manor doesn't have a native order of room, like before you could pick different rooms and put them wherever you want, if there wasn't an original map and that's what they mean by natural order. That's an interesting point. Like the original layout of the house. I feel like to get that RNG would be on another level. But that might be something. I reckon these clocks. The one clue that I have to go on based on that book are these clocks. There are the clocks. And there's also the in the natural order of things. In due time, and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. I'm not entirely sure about that yet. But, hey, we've got more things to search. I'm gonna go observatory. Why aren't the clocks with the recipients? That's a good question. They said that it was March that he passed. No, sorry, it was March that he wrote his will. But he passed away pretty soon before he passed away maybe a few days before I started looking around the house, I think. If I remember correctly. Have we been able to verify his signature? That's an interesting question. Okay, I don't want to lose my steps here. What's on top of the blueprints? Do you mean in room 46? Unfortunately, I think the crown and the electromagnet. Oh, yeah. I've got the crown and I've got the electromagnet. Garage. Terrace. Nook. Nook has food. We need food. You ever seen that when you used to be a shovel or a hammer? I've missed so many things. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me see if we can take another look. Are you talking about this thing? Yeah, that's the electromagnet. That's an item that we drafted. Oh, that we built a little while ago. Laundry room could be kind of good here. Yeah, and we got the crown too, which helps us. I'm gonna go laundry room and just... Oh, shit, never mind. I won't. Furnace. Get rid of it. Kitchen. Oh, wait, I have a gym. I got a gym. All right, I can get food now. More food. More food, good. We like food. Crate's been removed. Cool, so I maxed out my ability of removing crates today. That's good. Bacon, eggs, club sandwich, lots of steps. Deceased estates can take a long time to organize, even with a reasonably organized executor. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's probably just a matter of they haven't sorted it out yet. I mean, that's good, because that gives me the opportunity to figure out what the fuck's going on with those clocks. Did we get our exam results? Yo, living target! We did! I got an A-. I passed. Because I'm smart. I can now draft second copies of rooms. Yeah, why not? We're nearly at the end of the day. I'll go make food, but I'll keep you in the background. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you doing that. Oh, I just took all the keys immediately. That's nice. Thank you, electromagnet. Okay, get rid of that closed exhibit. Except, we do have the card key. Nah, remove it. We can go down to the cloister and draft from there. We got steps now. I'll go to the quest bedroom for the steps as well. Because we'll get steps. Do I have sleeping mask? No, I don't. I really need the vault. That's what I need right now. And then we'll go back. Okay, we got keys to spare now. I still can't get over the fact that we just used the electromagnet to steal all of the keys from the locksmith. That's so funny. Do I want to have another look in here before I leave? Yeah, not much else to go on right now, I think. This is a mystery. This has to be something. I think it's a clue for the clocks. It's definitely a clue for the clocks. That's the main thing I'm thinking about right now, but I believe that timely, like in the natural order of things, that sentence really... Oh, no, I don't have gems! You bastard! Oh... Sad. I can get another observatory, though. I really want that vault. I'll go for the observatory. Damn it. That would have been nice. We get more effects out of here. We now get a key, and we now get 4-door rooms. Wow, how convenient. How convenient, considering the fact that... Oh, shit, that reminds me. Oh my god, I've nearly forgotten. We need to go back to the chess puzzle, too. Walk-in closet. Yeah, go on. There's usually gems in here. So that's 3 items. Where's the last? Oh, the shoes. Nice. Okay, so we need to, we'll go to the rotunda quickly and draft the last rooms, because we can easily do that and also go to the underground. So we'll sort that out. Oh, hi, doggy. So north here, and then through the rotunda. Okay. Oh, I can rotate this. Do I want to? I think I'm gonna redraw using a star. I'll go with the mail room for tomorrow because we can open the chamber of mirrors. We can actually open it now. More keys. Didn't need those. Okay. I don't think there's much else to read. Oh! Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't know if I ever took a picture of this. Return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed. So they thought that he stole the mail, but maybe he didn't. And there was a letter from Dad. Okay. This was sent from Feneries. Who can write that small? I know, right? I don't think I took pictures of this, so I'm going to reread this. How's it going up there in the big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time playing dirigible blocks. Okay. I don't know if that really gave us too much, to be honest. But that's fine. As an adventure, this is a pretty good one. Like, there's no physical threats or dangers to safety, and you can just camp and explore every day. Hell yeah, this would be a dream. And then the prize is you get an incredible house and estate and a shitload of money, probably. Which is, pretty wild. Alright, we can go up here now. My other suggestion for final door of 8 was like one of these doors or something. But, I don't think that's what is happening. That's right, there's a bunch of hands in here. They all point up and down. Did I write that down in my thing? I still don't know what the fingers are for. Okay, I do have those. Alright. You only have to solve puzzles that will break your brain. Yeah, love that. I'm all for that. That's great. So, if we're lucky, these should open more. Yeah, okay, here we go. So I want to go back the other way. And then open those last doors. Then I can draft the last room. We'll have a fully drafted house, which will be nice. I'm hoping the last door is the, Wait. I was about to say, I was hoping the last door is going to be the vault, but I realized I don't have the gems to do that if it is. So, part of me hopes that it's not the vault. If it is, it's going to be very unfortunate. I dig there. Okay, so north to the den. And then across to the kitchen. Sorry, down to the vestibule. Okay. Oh boy, this is tough, man. This has been a big day. So the den to the observatory and down. We're running low on steps. We've got to be careful. But we should be able to leave through the chamber of oh, we won't be able to now. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Open the door, please. Okay. Time to press more buttons. Because I can now press this button. It closes that. Oh, it needed me to enter through a different door. Shit. Okay, cool. Never mind then. Let's just get out of here. We just need to get going. We need to get out of the house. We need to get downstairs. Let's see. So down to the drawing room. And then we can go to the commissary. So down to the aquarium, commissary, conservatory, and then out. Okay. Alright, so all the way down here. To the aquarium. I was really hoping we get a little more, but this will have to do. Commissary. Is there... Oh, there's bananas here. Can I buy them? Nope. Would have been nice. Oh well. We need to come back here for the blue tents at some point too, but that's 400 coins. God knows when we're going to be able to pull that off. Okay, looks like the running shoes came in clutch. We should be just fine for reaching the puzzle. Now, did I draft the throne room today? I didn't. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Is there anything in conference room? Oh, there'll be fruit, but that will be it. I don't think we need it now. The last thing we need to do today is go to the chess puzzle, so I don't think there's much reason to go that way right now. As much as I want to hang out and dog tie tonight. No worries, dude. Looking forward to hearing the updates at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Yeah, absolutely. You know we're gonna have a last time on Dragon Ball Z. Take care, Havoc. Thank you so much. Appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good one. Alright, so back to here. Okay, so I need to figure out where the different rooms are. So security was one. I think. Did we draw security? We didn't. Shit, I'm gonna have to check my notes now for the different chess pieces. Okay. So the office is one. That is the king. So that's fourth. That's rank 4. There. Security bottom row. Ah, good spotting. Yeah, so that's the knight. That goes there. Conservatory we drew, which is the rook, which is right next door. The den is up at the back rank, right next to the antechamber. Weird place to draw the den. The study is southeast of that, which is the queen. And then the bishop. The attic works for the bishop, or the chapel. We'll go to the chapel. Okay, so we had the rook power, now we want the king power. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Do it. Power of the king. Oh, we castled! That's how we castle! Yo! Let's go! Awesome. Okay. That's how you castle, because I already had power rook. Yeah! I guess so. Like, we had to go rook then king. I'm so glad that works, because I had another theory on how to solve that, and it wasn't going to be fun. Unknown. We don't even know where we are now. Whoa. Wait. No. Oh, there's puzzle boxes. Are they... They're all Rinda Aries puzzle boxes. Was this a grave? Was this a man? What is this? We got a lot of puzzle boxes to puzzle. Alright. I guess let's get to it. So that cycles through everything. That lets us rotate stuff. Oh, this is fascinating, man. This is really fascinating. Bring that down. Bring these around. Listen to that music, by the way. One more layer down. Yeah, seriously. It just keeps going. Bring that up. Moody Oboe, yeah. Moody Oboe was my nickname in high school. Done. Oh. In Ares' court where the king now lays. Oh, each one of these is going to be a new thing, isn't it? Okay, so we have to solve all of these. That's fine. Dude, this is Squidward as hell. There we go, that's black. Cool. Oh shit, actually that doesn't work. Okay, so I need to bring 2 pieces up. That becomes black, that becomes black. Oh, this is interesting. How much deeper is this game gonna go? Honestly, fuck, it's wild, isn't it? I'm gonna make that as well. It's a bit of a bold thing to do. But I have a suspicion. Damn it. Damn it, this is tough. Okay, so I need to convert... I need 4 black pieces in the corners. And we have 2 orange pieces, which we know change color when a majority of the pieces surrounding it are a certain color. It will change to that color. So I think we need to make 1 black and the other purple, is my suspicion. But we start with 2 on the bottom. I think we bring 1 to the top, bring 1 there. Make that black. But see, now those purple ones won't move out of the way. We can't get those out of there. So it's like, we need to make sure both purple tiles don't get to the bottom. 1 can, but not both. That's how we do it. Done. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Whew. This is huge, dude. Nah, I've ruined it here. I need to use the pink one in conjunction with the purple one. to like bring it back up to the top, basically. But I can only afford to do it once. And oh no, wait, this is okay. This is good. Okay, cool. Will a youth approach with empty arms? I'm so impressed you're already here. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I just kind of like... It's been a lot of just pondering. A lot of pondering, it feels like. Okay, so this is kind of the opposite of the second puzzle, where it was purple stones that move things down, or that move themselves down. The yellow ones move up. So we want to bring that around. And then do that, have that there. And that there. There we go. It's the inverse of the second puzzle. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Hang on, how many of these have I taken pictures of? Only 2. This is crazy. Okay, and there's 4 more. It looks like there should have been 10. Kind of gives the impression that a few of these are missing. Okay, alright, so make that black. Make that black. Swap that. Done. If the rhyme scheme breaks, we'll know if there's missing statues. True. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. Here we go. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. I feel like I'm starting to see some things already. Like some sense is already beginning to be made. Nearly there. There. Okay. A patient figure. A reckoning great. Wait, I gotta make sure I take... Okay, cool. I haven't been taking pictures of these. Here's going take it out, tone, phrase, empty arms, charms, sign, line. Great. Okay, they all seem to rhyme. So maybe we do have everything we need here. Dude, I'm getting real good at these puzzles, though. I feel like we're in the real hard mode here. There we go. We're going to bring the yellow one to the bottom. And then we can use it to move more around. Shit. I think I broke it. Damn it. I was doing really good there. I think I figured out the clue to this one. You gotta move this down. And then move that there. So that's on the bottom. And then you can play some silly buggers. Oh shit, have I ruined it now? No, I haven't. Bring that there. Move that up. Swap that down. Bring that around. And then use that to... Yeah, there we go. So that's now on the bottom. But I think I'm kind of working in circles here a little bit. No, what I need to do is bring a gray one down. Like that, yeah. That's better. Because then I can use that to bring that up there. Oops. And do the same trick again. Except bring that down. Get that out of the center. So now we've got two on the bottom, which is good. We want to make sure that they stay there. Swap that, so that's now there. Shit, now I've got too many on the bottom. That stays there. One to the top, one there. And then bring that there. And that down. There we go. Okay, last one. Done. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Oh my god, kings of 8 again? Doors of 8, kings of 8, fucking rooms of 8, everything of 8. Are you the last king of 8? Maybe you are. Watching mine work on these is a true pleasure. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It really does make me happy. An Ares court where the king now lays. I'm guessing maybe that's where we are now, Ares court. I mean, it feels kind of like some kind of courtyard. There's a grave here. So the king, that might be the king. It's got the sigil of the realm on it. Seems to make sense. Might be the first owner of the manor? Maybe. Maybe. In Ares court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Sacred hour. I think our best clue of this is 1:30. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? I assume we're the youth. Our name's not Will, though. With empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. That sounds like we need to be here at 1:30 without items or any kind of currency. That's how I read that. So mannered charms I take to be like our stuff in our inventory, right? So drain all that. Drain our keys, our gems, everything. Absolutely nothing. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. A Southern Cross is 5 stars aligned. That sounds like the Southern Cross constellation. Where there are... It's 5 stars in the cross. So we need to have that in the sky. A patient figure, a reckoning great. A patient figure, a reckoning great. More portal rooms, yeah, that one. Sky above, a brilliant sign. A Southern Cross is 5 stars aligned. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What does a patient figure mean? A reckoning great. Is that me? Is it saying if you do these things, then you'll get the black key? That key's gonna open that chest. Oh my god, wait, that's... Okay. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Great reckoning. Patient figure. I think, yeah, I see where you're getting at, Arts, and I think you're right about that. That's my inclination too, with all the symbology around on this and the chest in question. I think if the black key is a reward, I have a feeling I know where it goes. Okay, so if we want to pull this off, we need to have no items in our inventory. We need to be here at 1:30. While I assume we have already pulled the Southern Cross. Southern Cross, 1:30, no items in this room. Okay, we can kind of engineer. We can engineer getting the cross arriving. I need to find the note from the planetarium. Wherever the hell it's gone. So many screenshots. It's getting ridiculous. Rizakali, yo, how's it going? How you doing? How did Broly go with the rest of his blueprints today? I saw he was I was dropping in for his stream a little bit. God, where's the planetarium notes? I need to find it. There's so many screenshots. I need a better way of organizing them at this point. Ah, here it is. Now, we currently have the inkwell. So, that is 50 stars. Everything else, I assume, is going to be the same here. Tomorrow, the Southern Cross will show up. Just have photographic memory, yeah. You did pretty good? I didn't get to see the end. Ah, true. That's good. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh my god, how's that for timing? Mate, I'm telling you, the luck just works out sometimes. Okay, so, and we have the Blessing of the King now. So we can choose a color. I'm going to choose blue. Because blue is where the bloody... Blue is where the observatories are. And we made the observatory common. Okay. You gotta choose daily? Ah, okay, right. Is that for today or tomorrow? I guess maybe today then. So in that case, we just gotta remember to do it tomorrow. Without gifts nor golds nor mannered charms. So that means no items. No items. We don't have coat check. Okay, I think we're done here. Don't pick up the allowance. Yep. So, okay, tomorrow what do we want to do? Don't pick up the allowance. try and draft the observatory as early as possible without spending too many gems to get there. And then we need to just get the hell out. Oh, yeah, get the observatory, get the Southern Cross, get out. Managed to do this part yesterday. I won't give any hints or spoilers. No worries. Yeah, I've got some suspicions. I worry a bit about that last statement. A patient figure, a reckoning great. I don't know exactly what that means. So I'm wondering if that is relying on some other aspect that we don't understand. Day 66. It's been 2 months. I'm still not allowed to sleep in the bedroom. Alright, there's items down there by my foot too from the mail check, but we ain't opening those. Alright, so we got 2 gems, that's all. Let's just give ourselves options. Set your king. Oh, you're right. Yes, good point. Gems or keys? I'll go with keys, I guess. Banner of the king. Blue. Okay, blue is what we want. Come on, give me what I want. Boiler room's good for doorways. And it spends a gem. Library will do. I don't care about going far in the house today. Drawing room, shit. We've got the gallery. We can go through that. Now we don't want to pick up anything in here, but if we need them, we do have gems. So we don't pick up the key or the coins. Lab, dining room, den. Den's good for a spare key in case of a emergency. Sorry, a gem. Come on, give me the observatory. I'll go workshop. We don't want mana charms, so no battery pack for us. I'm actually thinking maybe I'll go back to the entrance hall. Because the likelihood of us finding locked rooms is not insignificant here. Come on, observatory. I'll do the break room because I want to do the puzzle. We just won't grab what's in there. Okay. 3. Ooh, we're getting fancy now. Now we know what the symbol means because we studied in class. 12 reversed is 21 divided by 7 is 3. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No, I don't like this. There are multiple answers, depending on the order in which we choose numbers. Because if we have to do this at the end of each addition operation, so 20 reversed is technically 2, plus 1 is 3, reversed is still 3, plus 10 is 13, reversed is 31. That's not a number. So that must not be how we do it. Do we do all of the operation and then reverse it? So 20 plus 1 plus 10 is 31. Reversed is 13. Okay, oh good. Alright, cool. That's how that works. So 25 reversed is 52. Minus 2 is 53. What? 20 plus 1 is 21. Plus 4 is 25. Reversed is 52. Oh, minus 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Okay. Don't pick up the item. I almost did out of compulsion. Alright, give me that lab. This is not a lab. I'll take the no contact delivery. Orders placed. That's fine. I didn't pick up anything. Conference room. Jeez, where the hell is the thing that I want? Observatory showed up all the time before. I'll take the Nook. We can eat the food. That's something we're allowed to do. And that's a dead end. It's dead end no matter what we do. I don't want the freezer here. That's a bad idea. That'll mean we can't do anything. I'll go with the commissary. Because we've got gems. And maybe... Okay, so we can buy gems in here if we need to. They're 3 coin each. There were some coins earlier on. But I need to find a combination, some kind of multiple of 3 of them. Because if I think there were 4 in the gallery. So if I were to pick up all of them, I'd be left with 1 over, and that's not gonna work, I don't think. Wonder if freezer would count for an empty inventory. Oh, I almost picked up the wrong thing. I have to pick up both of these. I should have picked up the one in the den first. That's probably fine. Oh my god, this game's teasing me. Would the freezer count for an empty inventory? I think I'd be locked into having an inventory if that were the case. Speaking of locked. That's fine. There were keys before, so we can open those. Let's go here. Oh my god. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Hi, doggy. Give me what I want. Music gym. Oh, music room will give us keys, which is not... You said 200k channel points. Yo, that's huge, Womble King. I appreciate that. Thank you for being such a bloody committed member of the community. I massively appreciate it. That's huge. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to bed? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to go with the closet here. I'm going to save the gem. There's an extra one there if we really need it. Wait, there was a key too. I need that. Grab the key. We can unlock the door. I need the observatory so bad. Converse! Wasting points! Oh man, that's brave. I'd be so nervous to do that. Ugh, okay. Thank you for that there, Kiro. That felt good. That's a great redeem. Yeah. I'm shocked that enough people take it. Oh, come on, bro. I'll take the pantry. You still have 540,000. Oh my god, that's wild. Dude. I'm getting... This is driving me crazy. Okay, there's another gem in the den. There's another gem in the closet. I'm gonna go with the vestibule. It gives us options. So I'll go with that. Go back for the gem in the den. Or the gem in the closet, actually. It's further away, so we may as well spend more steps getting there. 200k only during the time you played Blueprints. Are you kidding me? Is that true? That's crazy if that's the case. That's really crazy. 381, nice. 540 is crazy. Only 51? Hey, that's still pretty damn good. We're in rank 5, so I'm going to pick this up because we will actually end up using it once we enter here. Right? Yep. So that's okay. What's the difference between channel point AMA and just asking you a question which you always answer because you're always great at reading chat? I don't know. I have no idea. Mechanarium will give us an extra door. Observatory, finally. Okay, good. Oh, Ari, someone's back with toys. Southern Cross. No. Actually, that's fine. I didn't mean to pick up the key, but that's fine. We can use the key in the vestibule. I just need to open every door here. Yep, use it. Anyway, has chat asked you anything, not the streamer? Oh, like, you asked the chat? That's funny. I like that. I'll go storeroom. If we want to do more drafting after we're done here, we can, I guess, come back and do that. But, okay, we have open arms. Or empty arms, rather. We're going to enter the thing with arms wide open. And now we're going to go down. So what time is it now? It's 9:50. Excuse me. We've got time to kill. So, Chad, you feel free to ask me anything you like. We've got time now. We just got to go down to the bloody room. We've got Southern Cross. We've got no items. We've got no currencies to describe. How's this bit work? I think... yo, Blair, I got to go down to the special room. Under the sunlight. Timber, his arms wide open. Lost Zote, what's up? Am I pronouncing that right? I hope so. We got the North Cross star, the Southern Cross, but yes. We did get that. I'm joking, just because you played so many hours, but I think I got less 10k in this time. That's still pretty impressive. Do we have, how many hours have we put in this game now? 67.7. That's the crux of it then. Good joke. Joke of the day. Well done. Well done, Blairtron. Only about 30 minutes or so to 1:30. Is that really how long it takes? I mean, we don't want to do anything else, right? Because we don't want to risk having more things. 6 minutes an hour or so. I mean, I think it's worth finding this out. So let's just pop down here and let's have a bit of a yarn, shall we, chat? Wait, do we need to redo these puzzle boxes? Time to whip out a booster box and do some pack opening. Oh god, I wish. I wish. I'm still juggling the fiscal decision of I'm still juggling whether or not I get myself a Final Fantasy collector box. I'm still considering it. It is so incredibly tempting. What am I doing wrong here? I've been inclined to think not if solving them yesterday just revealed all the clues. Yeah, I would agree. Might as well open him. Why not? Wait, we don't even know what time it is in here. I don't have any way of knowing. So we're just gonna wait until something might happen. Oh my god, that's so stressful, the fact that we don't have a clock in here. What if there's keys in there now? Yeah, true, Beelzefluke. That's true. Oh my god. Wait, is that what it requires? Is that what it means by patience? A patient figure? Am I the patient figure? Hop upstairs to check the clock tower. I can do that, I guess, but if you can get one, you should. Apparently, we Kiwis only got allocated 10% of what was ordered by places. Seriously? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I probably should then. I have two friends, by the way, for those that are interested in magic. I have two friends who both got a collector box of sorry, 1 minute. They both got a collector box of Final Fantasy, and they both asked. They're both keen to open the boxes on stream with me. So we might be doing like a mass pack opening stream in the very near future, which will be exciting. So I'm considering still getting a box myself. We'll see how we go on that. That's right. I remember what we have to do here. We do that, and then we do this. That's better. Okay. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So because each box is what, 36 packs? So if each of them have one, and if I also have one, that's like 108 packs we'll be opening on stream. I believe one of my mates also got a few, at least one collector box. So there's a lot to there's a lot to do. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so we do this. There we go. That's good. There's a clock on the outside anyway. That's true, that's true. I'd just be so scared to, like, go outside and look. You know? Because, like, who knows if... Who knows if the thing's gonna be... Like, what if we walk outside and it's, like, 1:29, you know? I'm too scared to find out. Let's see. Bring that one there. And that one. Done. Okay, so that's 4. If you go out and look at the clock, it'll naturally go slower. That is also true. That's also true. That's a great point. A watched pot never boils. I think it's 30 packs for the play boosters and 12 for the collectors. Only 30? Damn. Damn, with that price too. That's brutal. So 2 there. We can do this. That's better. Only the penitent man shall pass. I don't know what penitent means, but I can be that. I can be that. Let's bring you here. Swap you around. Boom. I'm getting faster with these. Probably helps I've sold them before, but... Okay, so... I want to bring you here. I think one of you needs to be there. Make you black. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Oh, no, we're not. We're good, I think. The oboe in this room is popping off right now. That moves things up, so I want to move things down. Because that will go up. And then that can go there. We're almost there. I just need to move one of them up. Like this. There we go. Okay. Last one. Dude, I'm so scared to go back upstairs and look at the clock. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Just real quick. Just real quick. Dude, I'm getting anxious. Not because... I just want to know if I've got time. Oh, I don't feel very patient. I don't feel very patient, chat. I don't feel patient at all. Go, 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 go. Get me up. Get me up. I didn't notice before, but can I choose black as a color for the king power? I'm gonna guess probably I can. Come on, what clock? What time is it? Okay, it's 10:30. Alright, go back down. Alright, we got heaps of time. We got heaps of time. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Nothing to worry about, chat. It's alright. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's only 10:30. We got all the time in the world. Wasn't one of the memos there are 12 keys or something? 12 major keys, yes. Actually, I'm gonna go back up. We've got time. Imagine going up there and it's 1:30. That's what I was so scared of. I was so scared of that. I'm gonna pop up to the outer room real quick. I'm gonna draft it. Because if the black key they're talking about is what I think it is, then there's one outer room we actually really do want. Excuse me. Yeah, that was a green memo, Minty. Which, I don't know if it's true or not, but I have reason to believe that that's actually, that particular memo was a lie. Would you like the... Oh, shrine. Perfect. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Would you like the timing for every in-game hour versus IRL time? I mean, someone... I think it was at 6 minutes for every IRL time? So, 6 minutes for every... 6 minutes for every hour. So, it's currently 10:45. And we just gotta wait for it to get to 1:30. I don't want to go inside and do shenanigans because we need no items. We're not allowed to have any items of any kind. So we just gotta be patient, which is not something that I feel like I have a very good handle of. Dude, I feel like, just looking around, I wonder if there's like some kind of hint in just the outside of the house that's like right in front of our face, but we've just never noticed. You know what I mean? I kind of like, just look at the stones back there. Some were gray, some were black, some were white. Maybe I'm just noticing it after doing those puzzles, but like, I don't know. Imagine if this was something. You know what I mean? I mean, there is only one white rock out here. Kind of similar to how there was only one black rivet underground. Hey, while we're here, we should look... We got time. We should have a little gander down in the, down here. Have we uncovered much of what's going on here? There are less chests than there were before. Less crates. And we can move back here now. We couldn't do that before. So we're starting to move through. I wonder how far we have to go. Pretty far. We're nowhere near where we need to be when it comes to down here. Notice this one box out here just isn't seeming to move though. I thought it would kind of remove them as you go in. It's weird that this one crate just seems to still be here. Oh well. Not super important, I suppose, right now. I don't know, man. I just get a weird suspicion that there are, like, clues out here that we just haven't noticed. That are, like, right in front of our face. Probably a mimic, yeah. Like, what if the shape of the mountain is a clue in and of itself, you know? We know what that is. That's Mount Holly. But, I don't know. It's just something to think about. Alright, what time is it? It is just past 11. We got one box left to solve. How you guys doing anyway, chat? You guys doing good? You guys been up to much? Living life? Doing anything exciting? I got my shovel controller all programmed out. So now I just need to pop a battery pack on there and we'll be ready to give that a go, which I'm looking forward to. That's going to be a real fun time. And once that's done, I'll be working on the next controller project, which I'm excited for. First day back at work. Yeah, that'll be me tomorrow. After my kind of long break that Did have some days of work in between, but what's the most absurd controller you've made? That's a good question. I feel like that question's best left for chat, to be honest. For those that know what we've made. Because I think of my weird controllers and like, I feel like my answer's very different to chat's answer. But I also have a very bad time remembering a lot of controllers that I've made. One of the most absurd ones would probably be the motion control goose suit for playing Untitled Goose Game. Meatballs was a bit strange. Meatballs was strange. That we made that a little while ago to play Tekken. That was great. My brain hurts. Entire day of professional learning. Oh yeah, that'll take it out of you. That'll definitely take it out of you. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, the banana? Oh, the OG? Actual meatballs. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So, yeah, Beelzeflute. I build controllers out of anything. And I mean literally anything. If you can suggest it, or if it's a thing you're aware of in the world, if it's an item that you've seen, I can play video games with it. With a lot of spices. We did put a lot of Italian spice into those meatballs. That wasn't even a thing I could have possibly thought of. And there you go. Wait, I brought too many things down. Sorry, I just gotta ponder on this real quick. Ah, shit. I did that wrong. This is okay, we got it. Here we go. Okay, that's all the things. Brainwave controllers. I haven't done that myself, no. I do know that that is a thing, and it's actually an idea I've had kicking around for many years. I got beaten to the punch on it, but that's okay. I still want to give it a go. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Make a controller with Ori. The one rule I've given myself is Ari's not allowed to be a controller unless it's something that, an activity that she can take part in completely voluntarily and can leave whenever she wants. Which basically means that, like, it would be something that would last as long as it's single TikTok. I don't think it's something I'd be able to stream. But that's not a bad idea. The little car, yeah, that's a good one. So, for those that are new here, there's quite a few new folks here that have joined during our Blueprints run. So there's probably a lot of controllers that maybe people aren't aware of. But there was a little, you know those Power Wheels cars that little kids ride around on, the little electric cars? They're usually made to look like Lamborghinis and stuff like that. I took one of those and the first iteration of that controller was that I put a bunch of, I rigged up the steering wheel, the shifter, and the pedals as controls for Forza Horizon. And then what I did is I mounted a laptop to the hood of the tiny car, and I would sit in the tiny car, and like the game would play on the laptop, and I'd drive around. So like pedal, shifter, steering wheel would all work. But on top of that, what I did was that I actually found an API that let me pull telemetry data from Forza Horizon. So like information about like the current gear that you're in, what speed you're going, the revs on the car, and all that kind of thing. You can pull that data out in real time and like do all sorts of stuff with it. So what I did is I pulled that data out and fed it back into the motor of the car so that in game, when the car in the game moved forward, the car in real life would also move forward. So the motor would actually activate and I'd be able to drive forward in real life while driving the car in the game at the same time. And then also, like, if I was driving along and in the game I would hit a wall, then the car in real life would also stop. It was really fun. I love that thing. We also hooked it up to play Formula 1, and I did full-length Grand Prix that took several hours. It really fucked me up. I went around to Mum's last week for your birthday. She was sorting out some of my Nibblings toys, one of which was the Fisher-Price controller, so I had to dig up the Fisher-Price clips. Oh, hell yeah. Love that, Dills. Yeah, Fisher-Prince is a classic controller. For those that are wondering, I took a little baby Fisher-Price controller and used it to play Elden Ring and the DLC. Can you get one game to power another one, like a game of Tetris to power another game? So I am currently, funny you say that. I am currently investigating such a thing. and the signs are pointing towards yes. That's all I'll say for now. But I'm planning on something. And if it works out the way that I think it will be very ridiculous and very fun. Need to make your own focus to play Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West by Mind Control. Oh, the little thing on the side of the face? That would be cool. That'd be very cool. You have to wait another 5 years for it to come to PC. Oh, for Horizon? Wait, those are on PC, aren't they? Oh, not Forbidden West. You found what? Where? Chooks, yeah, I found Half-Life 3. It was in this game. I just had to go into the deepest levels of the puzzles and discover. It's actually right behind this door. I'm assuming this is a door. I don't actually know, but it kind of looks like a door. There's an old man here. Hello, old man. It's a trap. Yeah, how you doing, Chooks? It's good to see you. I'm gonna take a picture of the old man. Oh, God, what if this is a waste of time? That's why the download was so big. Download was like 4 gigs, which is surprising. Where is that room? Do you want me to tell you, Kim? I can. Would it be possible to make a controller out of rolling dice? Yeah, with a bit of camera technology. I think you could do that. Actually, great point. Let me show you something. For those that are new here and those who maybe haven't seen it. I built a controller for Baldur's Gate 3 last year, which is this. It's the artifact from the game. This is a full-blown Xbox controller. It can do everything a normal Xbox controller can do. All of the faces are different buttons, and there's motion sensors in here that emulate thumbsticks. It's my pride and joy. I love this thing. And, but the original idea of this controller was to make a D20 that would do things depending on what number I rolled. So I put a motion sensor inside, and then roll the dice, and then it would know what result it rolled. And then it can, like, send that signal to the PC. There are dice that can report they roll to a PC. Yeah, I'm not surprised that a thing like that would exist. That's not surprising. I was hearing screaming all from the kitchen. Was so hard to resist from dropping my lunch and coming back. Oh, Kim! You want to know? Okay, so we solved the castle puzzle, and it led us here. That's basically it. A doorway opened up. And now I'm currently waiting for another puzzle. I believe the puzzle requires us to be here with no items in our inventory. No nothing. Oh my god, has it been time, chat? I don't know. You're a one-man band of controller shenanigans version of Evan and Caitlin. Who are Evan and Caitlin? I don't know who they are. The castle thing next to the chessboard, yes. Yep. BG3 artifact, yeah. Oh my lord. Can you make motion sensors to your fingers? Use your finger movements as a controller? In theory, yeah. YouTube created a DIY couple, but mostly resin, but fun stuff. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, basically, I just build custom controllers. Controllers are the thing I like to focus on. It's a lot of fun. I sometimes deviate a little bit, and I make deck boxes for Magic. So, the deck box I built most recently is quite big. This is it. This is a whole deck box for a single 100-card deck of Magic cards. The cards are in here and they don't sit very well. But this is you heard me, Converse. This is my deck box for Either Drift, which is a Magic set that came out recently. It's quite cool. But it has it's a working V8 engine. It's got moving pistons. So if I put the lid back on, I can show you. Here we go. So under the bottom here, and if I move the handle, you can see all the pistons moving around. It's quite cool. You can also pull the cylinder blocks off, and you can see them from the other side. I like this thing. It's stupid. Just don't attach a drill to it. Yeah, that's right. Because I did that and I melted the pistons. Sorry, I melted the crankshaft to the engine block, which was a bit dumb. Oh my lord, chat. What have I done? In Ares Court where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Do you actually need a designated room with a proper vent for 3D printers? I want one badly. Depends on the printer. So if you're going with like a kind of bog standard FDM style printer, so like the kind that you see all over the place where it's like melted plastic filament and a little nozzle and it goes, you know, do. They don't really need a lot of ventilation. It depends sometimes on the material you're using. But if you're using, say, PLA plastic, which is like really common, you don't really need a lot of ventilation for something like that. So like I've got my closet in this room that I use for storing my printer because it keeps the temperature in there nice and consistent. And that works really well. Certain printers do need ventilation. So I also have a resin printer which sits in my garage. And that's like, you know, using more sturdy print resin. It's like quite toxic and there can be like it's good, you kind of need a mask when you're working with it. So yeah, sometimes you do, but it depends on the style. If you're just getting like a regular 3D printer, like not a resin one, you'll be fine. What time does the day start again? 8:30. I believe it's 8 o'clock. Tame the ADHD patient. Oh god, I just don't know what time it is. How do I know when I'm done? Is it 8:15? I'm not sure. Yeah, does anyone know what time days start in this game? I thought it was 8 o'clock, but I'm not actually sure. You'll be getting in Ender 3. Nice. Ender 3 is a great starter printer. That's a really good one. It is. It starts today. Okay. So how many minutes has it been since the day started? Does anyone know? I have no idea. Each hour's 5 minutes. So 5, we had to wait 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 5.5 hours. So that's just under 30 minutes. I don't know if it's time yet or not. I wish I kept track of that. Time-worn phrase. I guess we'll wait here longer than we think we need to, right? That's probably the wisest way to do it. 3 more minutes? Okay. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms? And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross is 5 stars aligned. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. 1 hour, 7.5 minutes. Oh, shit. So that's twice. Okay, so that's at least like another 15 minutes on top then. Alright, so we should probably wait here for at least, if we want to be really sure, we should wait here for at least another 20 minutes. Hi, Johnny, by the way. Good to see you. How you doing? Your brain house is in great pain. Same. You can check the time outside. That's true, but if I leave the room and then 1:30 happens while I'm outside, it's bye-bye. We need to come back another day. So I don't want to go outside. I don't want to risk it. It's too scary. Time for a 20-minute stream break. Nah, no need for a stream break. We're just gonna sit here and yarn. It's good. I just want to make sure I, wait as long as I need to. I want to make sure I wait till 1:30. We did have this problem yesterday. There was a similar puzzle in the clock tower that involved being there at 1:30, and I kind of speed ran to get it because I was panicked about getting there in time, and I reached the clock room by 9 something, and so I just had to wait for ages. Can you see the sky from this room? Nah, can't see shit. It is very underground. That's okay. We'll wait. We'll see how we go. Other issue is you need the 5-star cross, so this is the day for it for like a week. Yeah, it sure is. What would be the next day we could do it? Well, actually, no. We could be a little tricky with it, Husky, because we do have the inkwell now. So what we could do is wind it back a couple of days, spend a few stars, do it again. So we were here. So it'll be 3 more days until we get it again. Did you finish the radiation experiment? No. No, we didn't. I should probably figure that out. You skipped caffeine for 2 days now, it's noticeable. Oh dear, yeah, that's tough, dude. That's tough. Yeah, I've had my times going on or off caffeine. I think I've personally reached a... Ah! Oh, I did it! Let's go! Oh. Okay. First thing I notice, the size of this grid is the same as the castle puzzle. So maybe this is where we use the words on the castle puzzle. Okay. Okay. Let me find that. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. Alright, so here, let me pull up paint. So this was the puzzle, what we first saw. It said castle, and then there were 2 gaps next to each word. Now here's what we've currently got. C-I-X. This is based on a handful of clues we've found already. We don't know this one. X. T-O-R. L-O-R. E-T. T. That's what it says. Now, these 3 letters here, I believe, are written in the old language. Arajan. Now, from what I've got in my notes here, this means counter clockwise. This means word. This means east. Now, 6 means 6. The top one, I've thought about this a lot, and I mentioned this last stream, the only real conclusion I thought of was either it's part of old language or it's Roman numerals. Now, I've never seen the letter X in old language. My inclination is to go with Roman numerals. So this would be 109. Now, the question is this letter. What does it mean? It could be an I, aid. I don't think so. I don't know how that works. It could be D, 109, add 6. Could make sense. It could be an N, 109 and 6. Which, honestly, my interpretation of that kind of is the same as if it was a D. So, I'm gonna, let's work with this assumption for now. 109, add 6, counterclockwise word east. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, okay, arrow keys. I can wind and rewind. Okay. So the time is 1:30. So we could start by 109. It says E, press button. Press. Nope, wrong button. Press. Add 6. Press button. Now, counterclockwise word east. Does that mean that we move counterclockwise until we're on the word east? Because it says northwest, east, south, right? Or does it mean counterclockwise 5. Because east is counterclockwise. It says 5 and then word. How does word come into play though? Every part of the puzzle is important. That's the thing to keep in mind. So -5 would put us at 110, puts the clock on the 2, but that doesn't really mean anything about the word. Nothing. I don't think that's correct. We'll try it again. 109, add 6, and then counterclockwise until the word east. Oh! Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I know where this goes. I know where this key goes. A key crafted from the key of Ares, the royal key of Ares. A key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Oh, baby. I know where this goes. Do we have a code check? We don't. But I actually don't think we need it, because things that happen outside of the house tend to stay as they are. So I wonder if we come back, if we don't happen to use the key today, and we come back, I suspect the key will still be there. Because that happened in a few instances in certain places around the house and outside the house. I might be wrong, but my suspicion is that the key will still be there. Because puzzles that we solve outside of the house tend to stay solved. 20 steps to just get the room you want. Well, the thing is, so if we want to put this in where I believe it goes, we need to go to the shrine. We need to get a certain blessing. We need to draft a certain room. I think I know exactly where the key goes. I hope we don't have to do the ritual to get it back raised. I wouldn't think so. A lot of puzzles that take a lot of work like that do tend to stay that way. I'm feeling relatively confident that that's not a problem we have to deal with. But we should work fast in case it is. So let's now start our day. Compass and gems? Sure. Should have looked at the picture of the old guy before we left in case it changed. Oh, true. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Yeah, well. Right, so which ways can we move from here? There's only 2 ways we can go. But before we do that, we need to go to the shrine. We need to go to the shrine. It's lucky we drafted this when we did. I don't care if I'm spoiling myself. I'm really enjoying finding out where this goes. I appreciate that, Minty. I hope you do enjoy the game all the same, though. Like, I totally understand if you need to hit off for the sake of, you know, avoiding spoilers and stuff. Okay, it's 13 we need. Blessing the monk. So now, if we call it a day in a room of our house, we can draft that room in the outer room here. So, okay, that's good. So we need to find the treasure trove. That's what we're looking for. That is our objective. Okay, so we can get stuff from the commissary, but our steps are really scarce now. So I think we need to just make do. What color's that? What color's the commissary? Or what color is the treasure trove? The treasure trove is black. It's a black print. We'll take the 8 key. Alright, dining room. I want to play the game, but I don't think I'd ever go this deep, so it's fun to watch. Well, I appreciate that. I hope I can... I like that I could provide a little bit of entertainment. Oh shit, keys! Oh, maybe I do need to do all this stuff. There are keys and gems and coins in the storeroom. So maybe we start there. You spelled realize wrong. No, apparently not, according to that stupid puzzle. Hi, Brudio. How you doing? Okay, don't lock this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, 6 steps. Our likelihood of getting where we need to go is low. But let's believe in our luck. I'm gonna go to the observatory. Is the roommate key only one exit? It is only one exit, unfortunately. Okay, the aquarium's good. Keep in mind, we also don't have any items. So we're not doing much else. Besides just hoping we get really lucky with our draft. We can spend stars to re-roll. That's true, we can do that. Shit, this is a powered room. How far do we want to go in this? Do we want to just burn as many stars as we can? I'm a little nervous to do that, to be honest. All the way, we want a specific room. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think I agree. Better yet, if we find a room that gives us food, I think we should also go for that. Can we change the king color? No, I don't think so. Okay, drawing room. I'm inclined to go for here. No, let's draft until we find either the treasure trove or a room that can give us food with steps. Can't do the throne room. Quest bedroom gives us steps, but it is a closed room. Do we need gems for the trove? We do. I think we need at least one. Vault. I don't have a key. No point. God, give me a food room. Oh, we screwed ourselves today with the bloody... I'm kind of thinking... Is it a better idea to wait till tomorrow, set the king power to black, and then look for the thing that way? Because I guess the question is, do we have to wait till 1:30 to wait to get the key again? That is the scary part of all this. I'm gonna go south here. We don't want to use the 8-room key here. Okay, we can redraw. Rumpus room's not likely to have food. I think we kind of dug a hole for ourselves. Going with it. Dude, it's crazy. The amount of blue rooms we're drawing are... It's insane. Shit, yeah, I went for that. That was a bad choice, I think. Actually going in here. Okay, if I use the freezer now, we can save our gems and coins for tomorrow. I'm gonna believe in my own... I'm gonna believe in my theory that... that key will still be there tomorrow. Is this a double upgraded spare room? Yes, it is. Yep, we made a spare green room, and then we made a spare veranda. Okay, let's do this. Do you lose those stars forever or just for today? We lose them forever. We can gain more later, but... Perplexing Villa, 3 puzzle rooms. Oh, shit. We're gonna be able to choose the freezer from the shrine tomorrow. I mean, that's actually maybe fine. That's actually maybe quite good. Because... that might help us towards getting the blue tents. If we can do that multiple days, because we have the blessing for 3 days, that basically lets us use the freezer 3 days in a row. That could be really good for getting money. A little bit of an aside, but, you know. We want to see out the treasure trove anyway. Yeah, we do. We want the trove outside. We do, yeah, that's top priority. But if we luck out and have a bad time, we can just go to the freezer and keep stockpiling money, which wouldn't be so bad. But that's a job for another time. Let's not draft the outer room yet. It depends on... yeah, we don't want to use the freezer now, so we may as well just do our thing. Oh yeah, check on the key. Right, of course. Sorry. Getting a little too excited. Castle key first. Yep. Okay, alright. Oh my god. I'm stressing, chat. This is getting exciting. At least we'll know we'll have time to draft rooms while waiting. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Actually, oh my god. No. If we haven't... Because we've already picked up stuff. We've already got gems and coins. If we need to do it again, we're screwed for today. Unless I really figure out a way to burn everything that I have in my inventory, which I guess we could do, but... we'll just go to the casino and blow it all. If it wasn't for my dog sleeping so soundly, snoring, I'd be stressed on your behalf too. Aw, cute. Casino, baby! I hate the casino. I don't like it. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's still here. Okay, so we have to do this puzzle again, but that's fine. So it was 109. And then add 6. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. 109. Add 6. Then counterclockwise. Yeah. Okay. Key. Awesome. Good. Thank God for that. Now, let's go. I like how it says that we're in unknown. It doesn't know where we are now. King powder black. Yep, that's already been set. Black prints are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. You played Symphony of the Night recently. It shook me a bit when I found the inverted castle and realized I'd only done half the game. That's cool. That's so cool. I'm realizing now that there was a Castlevania reference in World of Warcraft. Because there was the Karazhan raid where you go into like the inverted part of Karazhan. It's a Castlevania reference. Technically don't need the key today anyway, right? I guess that's actually true. But we do know at least that we don't have to do like the big waiting game again. They don't make games like that anymore. I mean, they sometimes do. I think there's plenty of good indie games like that out there. I gotta play Symphony of the Night. It's actually a game I've never played. It's like one of the all-time best PS1 games, right? I really gotta give it a go. Animal Well's a game like that. Yeah. Animal Well didn't pull me in as much as I think I would have liked, but also some of the stuff in that game freaked me the fuck out, like that creepy dog cat creature that follows you around. That alone made me be like, nah man, I'm good. Bloodstained is literally right there if you want a Castlevania fix. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's go to the Electric Eel Aquarium. Having power is nice. AAA studios don't make games like that anymore. That's fair. Throne Room. I don't think there's a reason to open this today because I think, well, we don't have what we need, right? We don't have the scepter. I don't know what the scepter is. I wonder if it's in the chest we're hoping to unlock, but we don't have it at any rate, so there's no reason for the throne room. I'll go dining room. Did you king yourself for black rooms? I did. Dude, this being powered is a big move. I love this. Let's go quest bedroom. It's even more impressive considering the storage of a PS1 disc. Oh yeah. Alright, that'll work. Dude, PS1 games are rad. Oh, right on time. Right on time. Spectacular. Alright, well, we're good to go. Grab a bunch of cash. Let's see if we can figure out the Let's see if we can figure out this whole blue tents situation. Maybe draft the freezer. Yeah, we should do that, right? Because we can still draft it and then end the day, and like we don't have to be in the freezer. We'll still get the effect. We'll do that at the end of the day, when we know that we're like running out of steps and whatnot. We'll do a regular draft like we normally do. I don't think there's any harm in that. Especially if we're trying to get, you know, if we're trying to get some cash. We'll just keep that in mind and not spend too much. Commissary, I think, is worth it. The one thing that's worth spending money on is in here. Items are good. Salt shaker, compass, cheval, sledgehammer. Sick. The one thing that's always worth spending money on. What's the max you've tried donating to the shrine? Maybe like 30. I want to try donating more. Like, I want to throw all my allowance in there at one point. I don't want to put 100 in there, though. That seems concerning. What if I put 130? 130. From what I understand, it only gives you 8 blessings, but, I mean, who knows if it gives you more or not. It might. Just no furnace. Yeah, God, no furnace, please. Okay. A nail. Nail. Oh. Well, we're done today. Fuck. I totally forgot. That's so funny. Whoops. That was quick. Oh, hilarious. Did I just happen to draft dead ends? That last room, was that just a dead end? Did I just have really bad luck? I feel like I'm better than that most of the time. That's so funny. Okay, freezer. Things are frozen, so now we just got to go to the trove. Call it a day, I guess. And then we'll come back out. You had a left turn or a dead end. Okay, so I did just get really bad luck that day. I mean, hey, it allows us to... It means we don't have to wait to solve this mystery, so that's nice. I've got a key. Let's crack this open for a laugh. We've solved the puzzle related to this. Pink boxes marked with that always contain false state. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, no, I'll take a picture of it. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy again. Alright. And I gotta take a picture of the box that was in. More of a caravan. Yeah, it'd be some kind of really pitiful excuse of a shack. That's so funny. Humble bungalow. That's so funny. I love that. We only reached rank 1. That's sad, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, we only reached rank 1? 2, 3. Isn't this rank 1 here? I thought we reached rank 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I thought this was rank 2. Why are you saying rank 1? Game's trying to be rude. Don't appreciate that. I'm the only one that's allowed to be rude. Oh, man. Ridiculous. Alright, well, anyway. Day 68. Ooh! This is getting exciting. Alright, so we got coinage. We've got allowance. 199. 199 souls. You reach +1 rank from rank 1, so that's 1 rank reached, but rank 2. Yeah, nah, that doesn't make sense. I do not understand this. Wonder if you'll complete the game on day 69. Yo, how sick would that be? We're aiming for showroom after this. No, we've already got that trophy. I want the gift shop. That's what I'm looking for. Because there's an item there that we still need to buy. And we are not even halfway to buying it. Ghost of your grandfather watching you solve almost everything in the manor and all the hidden secrets, then wall yourself into a corridor 2 months in. He knows what he's made. Hey, I mean, sometimes RNG just fucks you. That's just how it is. Also, hi Milo, how you doing? Good to see you, by the way. The blue tents, yes. Okay, back in here. Alright, so 109. Add 6. Counterclockwise. Word. Oh shit, is it gonna ruin it? Okay, never mind, thank God. I didn't actually have to go fully counterclockwise. Kia berries! We got it. Now, let's go back up. That was still 4 more to all than my first day? Damn, really? Did you just... Oh, because you drew 3 dead ends at the beginning? Oof. Oof. That's heartbreaking. Hey, happens to the best of us. I feel like... That... Oh, man. What kind of house did it say that you had at that stage? I wonder. That's really interesting. That day that we just had there, that might have been the smallest house I've ever had. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Stately hovel. Is that what they call it? Hilarious. I love that. Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah. I wonder about it, too. Piece of shit house. Nah, average Wellington apartment. That's what they call it. 2 dead ends, a hallway, and 1 dead end. Oof, 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 oof. I do wonder what happens if you just draft a house that's just, like... Or what if you don't even draft a room? What if you just call it a day immediately? I still like the corporate castle. How did you get that, out of curiosity? I don't think it's a big spoiler to say that. Fake mana. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can get all the coin in here too. This is good. We really want that gift shop today. Nice. Alright, oh! We're about to find out! Abandoned project? Oh, damn. Chat, what could be in here? I have a suspicion. But I'm not sure. I hope we find the scepter. I don't know where the scepter is, but I hope we find it. Yeah! Oh, that's awesome! The Royal Scepter! And a Jaren Royal Scepter. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. That's huge! It's a permanent king power. But we can't change it to any other color. We can only choose it once? Well, actually no, because we could lose it again. Yeah, we can ditch it. Interesting. I wonder if there's synergy there with the coat check. Leave it in coat check, pick it back up, choose another color. Okay, what do we want? We could use it in addition to the black, to the king power to get double of a room. So like king yesterday we used for black rooms. We could do that again now for even more black rooms. Or we could go like blue or something. Pretty sure it's a daily pick. Oh, okay. It's in this room without key from now on. Oh! So even if it's inside the house? Cool. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, I guess now that we've figured that out, what do we want to do? What puzzles are left? We want the gift shop. We've got puzzles in the billiards room. There's vault keys we need. There's the crates in the tunnel. Power sledge in the tomb. Stars in the observatory. Room 46 at 1:30. That's something we need to do. 400, but if we get the 50% sale, 200. True, the 50% sale. It's been 2 days. The sale literally shows up today. How many keys? Are we on 65? Wait, okay. So, if we want the blue tents, We can set the king to gold, to yellow. Oh, the sigil changes for each thing. Whoa, that's cool. If I go blue and yellow, because I can go blue for the observatory, yellow for the gift shop. So let's go blue here, and then with the king, yellow. Okay, we can get the sail, we can get the thing. So let's go for those blue tents. That's a great point. I never thought about that, Minty, but that was a great call out. Wait, we're at 46. Oh shit, I spent stars. Never mind. I'm at 47. Don't activate the king till you get the observatory. Oh, I might have fucked up. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 49 is when you get the most of them in theory. Is there a... Hang on. Where's the fixed stars? Can I read those constellations again? Did I take screenshots of that book? I don't think I did. Okay. That's fine. Don't activate the king till you get the observatory. We'll see how we go. I'm just thinking... Let's start drafting. Get the freezer before you spend all your coins. Then tomorrow you'll have enough. Code check. Okay, let's just draft through the house. We got a few things to figure out. So, I think I still do want the, Holy shit, okay. I want the blue tents. That's what I want today. Showroom. Observatory. I'm going to go for the observatory. We can read the book. I want to read here. So, how many numbers of stars are there in all of these? There's 1. Does it tell you the exact... Okay, cool. So it says the numbers of stars at the top corner. So 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 22, 30, 41, 53. Okay, more than I thought. Can we calculate exactly how many we get? There's 47 here now. So if I look at the planetarium thing, 25 gives you the twins, the slice, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis. Next sale will be a 60. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that today. So our objective now should be, let's get as much cash as we can. Sales it there. Well, sales shows up here as well, and here. So 15, 18, 23. There's some combination of these that equal 47. I think we could maybe calculate what these are. So, but hang on, the North Star only shows up on day 1 and never shows up again. That's something I've noticed as the game's gone on. 29 has both diamond, minor, and major. Okay, let's see here. So assuming there's no North Star, we got 5, 9, 14, 21, 29, 40, 52, 67, 87. That's it. 87. And we currently have 47. So we need to remove 20 stars worth of things. That could be done by removing the sail. It could be done by removing Florealis. Wait, 87. Wait, what did I say? 47. So I need to remove, wait, 35, 55, 58, 73. Yeah, it was 80, 87. So 40 stars. If we remove 40, we could remove Florealis, the sail, and the Southern Cross. I think drafting it now would, or looking through it now, would not give us what we want. I'm going to push through and try and find some more stars first. At least one more. Okay, let's just go through the house like normal. We can go back to the observatory later, especially if we find a way to get more stars. Gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on the box. Well, that one is definitely true. Both statements on the black box are false. That's not true. This is a lie. Statements containing the word statements are always true. That one, that's a lie too. So those are both lies. So this one is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's the only box talking about gems. So I believe they're in here. All good, Blair. Take care. Have a good night. Alright, let's go. Let's draft whatever's in here first. Gift shop. Right on time. Love that. Okay. Very good. Let's go through the other room on the way back. So, it's currently 400 coins. We have 295 or 259. I'll go to the break room, do the puzzle. Get ourselves an item. Dude, the Royal Scepter. I'm tripping out so hard at that. So we have the Scepter. We, I think, can get the stone. Although I haven't actually obtained it. We can get the crown. And we have a throne. So we now know what we have to do. We now know what we have to do. We can reclaim the crown. Okay. The scepter stays with us, provided we finish days in the right room. The crown is in room 46, so the day that we go to the throne room, we need to go to room 46. We need to draft the throne room. We need to draft the shrine. The shrine has the chest with the stone in it. So we can't, if we do all those things, we'll be fine. There are some things we can do to help. We can do the code check to check something in if we need to. So maybe we could check in the crown or the stone or something. We can do this. See my partner into this last night. He solved the first pile of puzzle and crossed it off in his notes as solved. Oh, that's awesome. 41 minus 21 is 20. For 24, 42. Wait, what? Hang on. 14 plus 10 is 24. Oh shit, minus 20 is 4. What? Huh? Hang on. 14 plus 10 is 24. Reversed is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Ah, divided by 11 is 2. Okay, we're good. 4 plus 3 is 7. Times 3 is 21. Reversed is 12. These puzzles are getting tricky. Do we have to go double blue? Are you talking about in terms of the powers? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a lot to think about. But we'll save those questions for later, because for now, we've got a job, and it's to get money. Get money. Get money. That's our job. Everything else is irrelevant. Fuck being the prince. Fuck everything. Get money. Looking around and behind the microchip door, was it a blue door from what I saw? Behind the microchip door? I don't understand what you mean, Minty. Okay. Black Birch Grove. There was a door that had the blueprint to the throne room. So the throne room is just, it just says reclaim the crown. So we have another clue that we found. Oh, sorry, for context. We found another clue elsewhere that said I think it was ready as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. So if we take those 3 items, the scepter, stone, and crown, which we now have access to, I believe, take it to the throne room, we reclaim the crown, and beat the game? I mean, that seems significant, right? But there are still questions left unanswered. You need to retake the lavatory. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. What if we take all the items and take it to the lavatory? Do we get like a special ending? That would be funny. The stone does bad things. I don't know. I have no idea. But, I mean, it doesn't seem like it does anything good. Based on the story we read. I could go to the lab. I could do it. But I want to keep my options open for moving around, so we're going to go with the conference room first. Lab will show up. Code check the stone. That's my thought too. Speaking of the devil, there it is. We'll leave the code check for the time being. For now, I think we want to explore. I need money. Money's what I need. From the story, I guess the stone sets your steps to 12. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of, which means if that's the case, then yes, we absolutely want to put that in check. Because that would be quite scary. Okay, these are all poor. Trophy room gives us gems, though. Code check the crown, get scepter, get stone last. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's something we might need to play around with a little bit. Look at all our trophies. We got 9 now. Or stone. Stone is another item we found that involved a whole lot of story, basically. But there is a stone, and it is deadly, and we need it. Long story short. Dovecote Library. This isn't what I want. I'll rotate them. We'll go this way. See what the Dovecote's got for us. Kryptonite. Yeah, it's just a big old slab of kryptonite. Okay. Prism key doesn't work here. When did I pick up the prism key? Oh, did I get the music room? That might have been it. Drawing room? That sounds good. That sounds good. We are drafting away from the East Wing, though, which is not great. I need more money. I need more shop rooms. The power of the scepter. It's so strong. It's giving me nothing but blue rooms. Okay. Get our gem. Okay, boiler room is nice. Dude, we're getting nothing but blue rooms, though. It's a little bit concerning. Because there are a lot of blue rooms to draft. Nothing but blue. Give me something else. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess. We do have the prism key, so we can draft another shop from the gift shop. Which I think might be the thing we need to do now. Based on how many bloody blue rooms we're getting here. I'm a little scared to draft this room. Oh, come on, dude. It's a dead end. This is screwing me. The blue palace sucks ass. I don't like it. I guess I'll just go with keys. Dude, this sucks. We might lose all this money. I'm just having some terrible luck now. I need the freezer. That's what I need now, more than anything. I guess we'll use the observatory. How many? I've got 47 gems. I'll draft from the gift shop. Man, that's some awful luck that we had. That's brutal, dude. We're gonna lose 259 coins. The only way we don't lose it is if we... find, like, the casino and get insanely lucky or something. I think that's really our only shot. Might have fallen asleep, so I have to go to work in an hour. Oh, no. I hope work goes alright. Of course, it's not fucking locked. Laundry room. Bro, this is brutal. That's unbelievable. Can I see what you brought from the shop, from the gift shop? I've brought everything except the, blue tents. We can't buy this, because that's coming out in a later patch. That's unbelievable. I'm blown away by how fucking hard we got screwed today. I mean, hey, we got the scepter, so it could be worse, but, like, holy shit. Why? What did you say you need for the throne again? 3 items, and we need a scepter, a stone, and a crown. I know where to get all 3. We just need to put it all together. Let's just get 200 gems, because why not? That's funny. Who cares at this point? 200 gems! Is the stone the one in the locked chest in the shrine? I believe so. I have not opened it yet, but everything points towards that being the case. Buy coins. It was nice knowing you. Alright. Well, that was fun. I know what it is. No spoilers, please. This is we're not going into spoiler territory here. But we will find out very soon. And by very soon, I mean tomorrow, because it is after midnight. I need to go to bed. Won't say anything, but good luck with it. Thank you. Not just find a jeweler and sell all the gems, right? Well, we can't take it with us outside the house, so. Charming cottage. Bro, fuck all these blue rooms. They're screwing me over. We gotta not do blue rooms all the time. We just lost 259 gold. I'm very sad about that. Yeah, that sucked. Oh well, that's okay. I mean, we got the scepter. Hey, could be worse. Wait. Oh. Oh no. I called it a day in the laundry room. I lost the scepter. Oh, stupid dickhead. It's fine, it's okay. We'll get it back easily enough. We got the king power, so we can prioritize black rooms. We can get the key. If it really does show up in the treasure chest, treasure trove every day now, we can go back and find it. That's not a massive problem. It's mildly inconvenient, but that's about it. Lost it in the laundry. It's where I always lose my royal scepter. Can't believe it, man. Jeez, I would lose my bloody head if it wasn't screwed on. I lose my royal scepter every day that I've had it. Alright. Job for another day. So, okay. Just gonna go through the list of things that we've discovered here before we properly call it. Let's put some bloody music on. Alright. So what have I discovered? I discovered the map puzzle in room 46. The inner sanctums. We've got all the sigils now. That's it. Well, no, that's not it. We figured out the castle puzzle. That was a big one. We got the castle puzzle. That's good. So what things do we still have left? There's the throne room. So crown, scepter, stone. We need to take those items to the throne room. That's the next job. We've got more deposit boxes to open in the vault. There's I still think the coat of arms is something. I don't know what it is, but I still think it's something. Because that coat of arms has not come into play at all. Converse, that's funny. There is another constellation. This is super crackpot theory, but I believe there's another constellation to be discovered. There's the blue tents. There's the crates in the tunnel. There's a passageway going somewhere. I don't know where, but it's going somewhere. We want to power sledge some walls in the tomb. I want to go to room 46 at 1:30. Those are the main ones right now. Throne room, room 46 at 1:30, tunnel crates, blue tents, and the constellations. Those are the 5 big threads that we've got, but I think the probably biggest ones to pull on tomorrow will be room 46 1:30 and the throne room. Throne room feels like the biggest one. I'm saying bye now in case you're gone before I come back and get a drink. No worries, Becky. I probably will be heading off. But thank you for hanging out, and thank you everybody for spending time here today. I really appreciate it. This has been a real blast. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow night. So I posted the schedule up in Discord earlier today, but currently we are scheduled to stream 6 days this week. So every day minus Friday. So the weekdays will all be at sort of the usual weekday time, so 7 p.m. start. Probably will end up going till midnight at this rate. But that's the plan. Sometime either this week or next, we'll be doing digging a hole shovel controller stream, which I'm excited for. Hope you enjoy that when it comes around. And then yeah, that's gonna be probably us for the week. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Kitty, for being here as well. If you're new here, if you came through on Pasoko's raid, please consider following. I'd love to see you again. It'd be fantastic to have you back. And yeah, come say hi on Discord as always. It's a great place. Let's go raid Kate. We raided her just the other day, but she's playing Blueprints. Not Cater. That's not the name of, no. Why did I put an R at the end of it? There, Kate. Kate's playing Blueprints. I don't know what day she's up to, but I believe based on when we dropped by last time, I think she's a bit further behind than us, which is good because no spoilers. So yeah, go say hi to Kate. She's awesome. Definitely worth a follow there as well if you haven't already. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water and be good. Make good choices. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. See you soon. Thanks again. Bye-bye.